Baby, I love you way every day. I wanna tell you I love you more. I wanna tell you about. Hello and welcome to the live stream. My name is Chris, and I will be your conductor on this train that we call not life, but working on my Homesick animation, Homesick series, Homesick Adventures, parody of all things Homesick. If you can tell, I'm a little less prepared, and I didn't really put a lot of effort into this intro because I kind of just want to dive in. So just a really quick recap. Last time we were working on the animation, and I had made this grand list that's been on screen of all the tasks that I have left to do to complete my animation. I marked some of them with an asterisk saying that they're either difficult, very important, or very time consuming. And we started on the first one last time, and I didn't finish it, and I've been working on it basically ever since the last stream, and I'm still not done. So I'm very frustrated by that. So why don't we just put on the Wii music? I love it so much. I'm probably gonna actually switch this out for real music in a second, but yeah, we didn't quite get this done. I'm a little agitated, but we're gonna fix that today. We're gonna at the very least finish this, and then we're gonna run through the rest of these that are kind of scattered throughout. Maybe I should do something to make them easier to see. That's much better. You'll also notice that for each of these, I put a little 1 hour, 2 hour, that sort of thing right next to them. And that is a time estimate. That's just about roughly how much I estimate it'll take to complete this to satisfaction. Now, that being said, these may end up taking longer than that, but I'm gonna try to shoot for these amounts of time. I did the math the other day, and it came out to about 14-ish hours to get all just these highlighted items done. So we still got a good amount of work to do. There we are. All right, so they're a little easier to spot. Oh, I missed a couple, sorry. I actually didn't give the ones for the intro and outro any time estimates. I should have, however. How's the volume on the sound? Oh, I'm sure that's good. I've been wrestling with my audio and audio levels for quite some time. Okay, but anyway, none of that matters. We need to get back to working on the hand. So as I mentioned, I didn't get it quite finished. Where is it? Ace Bright. So here's where I finished. So you can see I already did we are literally in the very last scene of the whole video. And I'm a little over halfway through doing this Daria animation and cleaning that up. And then I think it'll finally be done. So hopefully this won't take more than like 10 or 15 more minutes, maybe 20 minutes. So yeah, let's just get to it. Should I just leave this music on? I'll just leave it on for the moment. It's been going for 2 minutes. It'd be kind of silly to change it now. All right, let's just hop back in. Oh, that's why I stopped on this last night. Here, I'll quickly play back where we are, just so everybody's on the same page. And this is what takes me so long, is I have to go back and view it again and explain everything. This needs some work. I need to cut her hands off so it looks like they're inside the box. I know that looks bad. That's a separate task. I'll do that later. I did this arm. That probably could be better. This needs some cleanup. I did do some other things, like cleaned up his falling animation and stuff like that. Cleaned up this hand. I haven't exported this yet. Did this. Oh, that needs some cleanup. Ah, damn it. I was basically just like, I'll take care of it later. And now, there is no later. I need to finish this. Alright, Toshi's there. She shrugs. A little bit of cleanup, and that's where we are. Excuse me. Alright. Time to kill the coffee. Cheers. Oh. Quite literally, the last coffee in the entire house. I need to get some more. Okay. Let's go back to those previous shots of Daria that I didn't quite finish. Yeah, this stuff. Okay, how do I want to do this? I would like to not overthink it. It's probably going to be too much, but let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's way too much, but that's okay. The best part about this is that I animated this in such a way so that it can very easily be copy-pasted. Like, that was by the original design. Like, that's what I wanted to do with it. And it's starting to pay in spades. Hey, Obsidian. Welcome in. Oh, bollocks. There we go. What if... Real quick. Yeah, again, this is going to be copy-pasted a bunch, so it actually might be worth it to spend just a little bit more time on it. Now, poopy duty. What am I doing, man? I want to do that. How does that look? Bad. Shocking. I'm really not good at this. Unfortunately, I couldn't sit myself down to draw last time. Hopefully, I can do it today. Also, you would not believe the tantrum the squids are pulling. You mean the squid divers or the squids themselves? And don't be so hard on yourself for not working every single time. I know I'm really bad about that. Like, I'll be really hard on myself if I don't work on a certain day. But only you can set those restrictions. That looks pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's start replacing it everywhere. Actually, that's all I need. Nope, this one. Cult P. Alright, not that one. Here, let's clean this up while I'm thinking about it. That is... Yeah, it's mask. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's just that it's the same... Wait. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I was like, why is the cursor this light gray? It's because that's my foreground color. I'm dumb. Alright, erase. That's good. Her arms come down at different speeds, but I'm not tripping. Okay. Wait. No. I need to go further back, actually. Yeah, here. In fact, let's go... So this is good. So why did it... I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, that's what the arm is. What? Why did I do it like that? Let's paste it here. There's a hole there. Let me... Wait, what happened? Oh, I accidentally pasted the whole frame. Or copied the whole frame. I do not want that. Let's just grab this stuff, I think. Boom. Copy. Boom. Control C. Let's go back again. True. And it's the squids themselves just because they were able to reach CC way ahead of schedule and absolute body the sub-factions nation there. Wait. It's because the squids themselves just wanted to be able to reach... We were able to reach CC ahead of schedule and absolute body. Where does the tantrum come into place? I'm confused. Oh Lord, hold on. Here. Delete, paste. Okay. And then I'll just fix this right quick. And same deal. Delete, paste. I've got to be very careful because I don't want to mess anything up. I feel like that goes without saying. I'm so nervous. Delete. But this should be easy. Nothing could possibly go wrong. They have the Void spit out 4 Class 3 exostorms because they couldn't have the Void expanded far enough to take their first planet victim. They have the Void spit out 4 Class 3... Oh, I see what you mean. They... I don't want to say raised the difficulty, but they put out a lot more... They unleashed hell, so to speak. Oops. I will stop the Wii music at some point, but it's just so fitting. Alright. Okay. Just gotta be very careful. They're also spending an absurd amount of heavy armor on offensive planets, which you're just shooting yourselves in the foot. Why send a heavy units outside instead of defend? An absurd amount of heavy unit. I mean, that is an interesting part of, especially in game theory, is the idea of, and I guess this is more of like general narrative as opposed to just something specific for games. But what's most important is that, uh-oh. That's not right. Why does that... Does it move down? Why is that so high then? How did that happen? Oh, I didn't cut enough. I didn't cut enough? That doesn't seem right. Sorry. It's not necessarily what's about the most tactical choice on the part of the enemy. It's more about what's going to create the most engaging experience. So this is what creates situations like the villain doing something dumb that ultimately sabotages themselves, but it makes a more compelling narrative. Or rather, not that it makes it more compelling, it's that it makes a narrative that... how do I say this? That has better structure and that is more conducive to what the story you want to tell. Let's put it that way. So what I'm saying is it's almost like a form follows function thing. It's not necessarily about what a military tactician would do. It's about what's going to drive the story forward, what's going to make the gameplay more interesting. Like, we'll throw out a bunch of heavy units to make the gameplay more difficult on the players, but it's not necessarily the most tactical choice. Yes, I understand the narrative speaking. This is rich, and this is rich? And it does loop back around to the squids being extremely bad at war. Yeah, exactly. It's better to take the time to say, to explain away the idiosyncrasies rather than try to make something. I mean, if you can make a story where the character does something really smart and it also drives the story forward, that's great. You should absolutely do that. But when it comes to things like, oh, a real military tactician wouldn't do this, so we're going to have them do something else, and it just makes a more boring story or whatever, then it's like... Oh, sorry, hold on. I got a text that's actually kind of important. I need to read it, like, right now. This weekend, next week. Okay. Sorry, okay. There's a couple of updates that both said, I don't know. I don't know yet, so let me get back to you. From 2 different people for 2 different things. How do I want to do this? You know what I want to do is I want to not overthink it. We just need to get this over with. Cool. Sure, let's go with this. Save. Also, the 20 scientists that were sent to collapse the void have now dropped down to 11, and these are scientists. I have no idea how they're surviving the deep horrors of the squids. You know, for some reason that reminds me of, what's it called? Hunter x Hunter? I can't believe I forgot the name Hunter x Hunter for a second. I feel like you'd be very into that. It's like the Dark Continent Voyage. So what happens if I take this? If I line it up... Oh, I think I rotated it slightly. That's right. Okay. Delete. Hang on. Let's copy this. Paste it here. Oops. And I'm just going to do it the lazy way and just stretch it out. That's a lot. The entire 5 million crew on the DSS has to deal with the plot of Dead Space. Oh, you mean the game Dead Space? Okay. Okay. I think that's enough Nintendo music for a minute. Let's go back to a playlist. What's one I've never heard before? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Sure, more... This one cracks me up. The Ocarina of Faith. So stupid. If it'll ever play. Really? What is going on? Oh my god. Come on. Seriously. Any day now. Any day you want to play the stupid Jesus playlist, please. Bruh. What is happening? Am I... No, my stream's still up. I don't know why... Bruh. I have to reload the page? What is happening? Alright, well... If for once the Ministry of Truth is not trying to silence anyone, they're actually sending the Truth Enforcers to deal with the problem in the DSS. Oh. I mean, it's good that they're mixing it up. Like you were saying, they were doing better stuff lately, so... It's nice to see things get mixed up a little bit. Okay, I legit don't understand why this isn't loading. Here, let's go to a different one. All right, well, that loaded immediately. So let me go back to the previous one. You are on Dream Island in the 2002 game. Wait, that's not what I clicked on. That's not what I clicked on. Why is this so slow, man? It's like not even loading. Do I have to pause Nintendo music? You know what? This loaded. Let's just go with it. It's not the one I wanted. Man, fuck YouTube. Sure. This works. I'm so irritated. That's so stupid. Like, everything else is... What's most infuriating about it is that everything else is loading just fine. It's just that one thing is just like, nah. Oh, and it stopped. Oh my god, it loaded. It literally just changed the website page. What is wrong with this fucking website, man? I swear to God. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't swear to God in front of Jesus. Yep, but a bunch of people on Reddit are complaining that there's no cultists to fight, which I don't care. We have 3 enemy subtractions on a planet. This is more than enough. Wait, this is more than enough for a 4th? I mean, maybe they liked fighting those specific enemies. Yeah, I'm just going to eyeball this. I don't need to overthink this at all. I just need to get it done. But God, I want to overthink it. Okay. Now, the tricky part is going to be dislodging... Wait a minute. I've got an idea. I know how I want to do this. All right. Oh, yeah, and it does tilt slightly. I should probably do that right quick while I'm thinking about it. Oh, boy. But how am I going to do that? Maybe I could just... Maybe I can just not overthink it. That should be the name of this stream, is don't overthink it. Oh, Lord, that looks horrendous. That looks really awful. Never mind. I mean, it looks bad as is. No, it's just the people were expecting to fight cultists. When we enter the void, and since there are none, they're disappointed, even though the development team said they don't want cultists. So was the cultist thing just like a rumor in the community? Because if like the developers are saying we don't want to do that, then where did that idea even come from? Maybe I can rotate this by 90. Why does this look so bad? No, that's not 90. That's 90. That could work. Maybe. I might be coping a little bit, but... And then I can... Hold on. No. It is all kind of like really integrated into itself, but I can possibly nudge things over just a little bit. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Oh, Lord. Maybe this is the problem. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm figuring it out. I am not obsessing. I am trying to make this look not like a hot pile of garbage. Maybe I just... Yeah, I'm overthinking. I'm officially overthinking it. Let's just let it rip. It was a rumor for both the community and in-game. There was the cult of Orb leading up to the first Exostorm event, which was dissolved and executed before the event even started. Yeah, well, they literally said they weren't going to do it, and then people were disappointed when they didn't do it. Like, I can't help you there, buddy. Here, actually, before I do this, let's start copying this around. So it's, oops. Let's nudge that down just to be safe. And then it's the first one again. So it's 2 frames, which is interesting, but I guess kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's 2. Let me get the long one and short ones. Especially good that these are off to the side, so it's easier to tell the difference. You know what? I think I've already gone through a whole loop. How many frames is it? And I think that's actually it. Yeah. So it's like... Hang on. Oh my god, it's so long. I'm glad I didn't copy paste this whole thing. Let's delete. Let's delete. Deleting feels so scary. Oh, and then it slows down. I forgot about that. I will deal with that later. And by later, I mean in like 5 minutes. Ooh, I'm getting hungry already. Also, someone made a Lucy Liberty plushie. Oh, nice. Are they selling it? Okay. Ooh, yeah, I'm overthinking it again. Come on. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta put it over top. How am I gonna do this? Line it up there, and let's just go. Whoops. All right, I know what to do. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, no, 35. Okay. Grab it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. What is this? What is this? Come on, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hey, Estelle. Welcome. They already sold it to backers of the project. I don't know if they're going to make any more, though. Well, yeah, because... Well, I guess it's technically fan art, so... It could... It might get a pass, but... Selling stuff from other people's intellectual property is dicey territory. What's the matter, Estelle? Here, actually, let's do this. What should I have for lunch? I've got a menagerie of different leftovers. I could do red beans and rice, which is like 2 weeks old, so I should probably not eat it and just throw it away. But I've got some duck. And the duck's mostly just a carcass. There's really not a whole lot of meat on that. I really should just boil that into broth. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I'm going to go 54. This is very tedious, and I apologize. Funny, I'm just about to finish my lunch. What's your lunch? Give me some inspiration. Oh, I also have... I just made a loaf of bread. And I have lunch meat. So maybe I should just make a sandwich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Cool. Yo, Tuesday, I'm back again. Hey, X-Bro. How's your vacay going? Make a sandwich. That's what I had for lunch. Yeah, I do have a lot of lunch meat. One thing I do have is I have some roast beef. I was planning on chopping that up, sauteing it with some onions and adding noodles to it, doing like a Chinese noodles thing. Add a little bit of chili oil. Call it good. You're at dinner. You ate Indian. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, man. Man, now I want... Does this seem right? Oh, I see what I did. It's a weird way of doing it, but I'm just gonna trust the process. And when I have volume on, I'll watch later. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sorry, I can't really stop and type because we are so woefully behind, but yeah, if you're seeing this, I hope you enjoyed your dinner, and I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Hang on. Stupid. All right. Anyway, whoops, I deleted her arm. Ah! I need more coffee. I need to purchase more coffee. Is it just me, or does this song like go insanely hard? Though it doesn't say what the name of the song is. It just has a list of... Hold on, let me show this. Like, nowhere does it say what the current track is. There's no chapters, there's no list of songs. All they have is mood and atmosphere. Well, fuck, this might be AI. Maybe that's why they don't need to give credit to anybody. I've basically given up on not being able to not listen to AI music because it's basically impossible to avoid at this point. And earlier someone was watching a couple of videos. Wait, someone was watching a couple of videos going into the lore of Helldivers, and he was just horrified because he doesn't know if it's supposed to be Starchak or serious. What is Starchak? It means Star Trek? I see a drink with an apple in the name, but I don't have apple in the drink itself, but in the drink itself, there is an orange. What? Wait, I'm confused. It's a drink that tastes like apple? Wait. Oh, it's a drink with apple in the name, but there's no apples in it, but does it taste like it? Sarcastic, not whatever the word is. Oh, it's supposed to be sarcastic or serious. Or like satirical or something. I'm pretty sure Helldivers is not serious. It's like Starship Troopers, right? This could get very dicey. Hold on, I gotta be careful. It's gotta match up with that arm. Turn on onion skinning. So it's like here. Oops. Whoops. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to give it a little bit of room. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 49, I think is what I just did. Let's just do this. 50. Or I could just stop worrying about it and just use the onion skinning instead of... Yeah, that looks good. Yes, it's based on Starship Troopers, but if every single person in the Federation was so fixated about dying for liberty... Oh, gotcha. And apparently the servants of Freedom War Bond was supposed to be extremist for the entire extremist federation. Is that an actual federation? We are the extremists. Okay. I hope I'm doing this right. Seems like it lines up. Yeah, so far so good. Definitely not perfect, but I just made a big mistake. There we go. I almost cut off the fingertips. Greetings back again. Hey, welcome back, Estelle. Yeah, you were feeling kind of knifey earlier, so I want to make sure everything's okay. Ooh, another thing I could do for lunch is we have some leftover steak. I was thinking about I can turn that into a cheesesteak sando. Come on. No. Let's just do it like this. Let's not overthink it. No, I need the arm to line up with the body. That's more important. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Do I have the wrong arm? I have the wrong arm. What am I doing? No wonder that wasn't working. Hold on. I'm getting really confused. Hold it. Is it the short one? Yeah, it's the short one. And I don't have any more of the long arms. Alright. What do I do here? I guess I could just copy one. It doesn't have to be perfect. It goes by so quickly, nobody's gonna notice. Whoa, was I being knifey? I think you were making things up now. Maybe visit a hospital next. Yeah, I probably am hallucinating. Man. This is gonna be annoying to clean up. I can't believe I just did that. Here, let's at least undo this. No. Wait, is that... No, that has to be right. So why is it not fitting? I think... Yeah, okay. I think I know what the problem is. Sorta. Yeah, how many times was this by now? How many times have I needed to go to the hospital? Probably every day. And the fact that every single ministry has at least one megacorp under their rule. Yeah, that's just real life. You're just describing the world we live in. Looking at your community, there is something crazy that I posted. It could change your life. Oh, Lord, I'm scared. Yeah, let me check really quick. Oh, it's in my community. Community. I always forget how to do community. I don't know what I'm looking for. There was something crazy that posted that would change your life in YouTube. Oh. Why was that not showing up? What is wrong with YouTube, honestly? Yeah, that's fair, Estelle. Okay. Begins with the letter G. Glass. Glasses. Don't look that up. And I guess it's just bias. I guess it's just bias of me being a Helldiver that I am weirdly okay with these megacorps instead of the ones that we have to deal with. One, they're not real, and two, they're funny. Yeah, I mean, something being a parody. I mean, it's like dark humor. It's like we can laugh at it because it's a reflection of our real life, but it's taken in such an absurdist lens. So cinematic, 100%. Hello, everybody, but Bumuse. 100% fair. How long has it been? Oh my god, it's been 45 minutes. I need to finish this. Like, right now. We're getting pretty close, though. We're halfway through this portion, at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna trip over it. Let's just do it, man. You know what? It works. I will take it. Also, I'm pretty sure you can put up Charlie's Inferno 60s jazz mix. I mean, yeah, if you want to request some music, I can change it up. There's no shadow in that horn thing. Oh yeah, because you can't hear this, but it's like a smear thing, so it doesn't necessarily need shadow. Oh god, that looks really bad. That looks really awful. Trust the process. Go play it now. Okay. What's it called? Charlie. Charlie's Here, I'll put it up on the other window. Charlie's Inferno jazz mix. Was that it? What is this? What is this? What is wrong with everything? Don't trust the process. Yeah, I don't. Where's my music? I've got too many tabs up. It's hard to find anything. What is it? This one? I Show Speed is live with Kai Cenat. Yeah, I'm a little too old for that stuff. Ooh, that's loud. What?
Eco-friendly light bulbs rode his bicycle to work. When the gasoline price rose, he judged with no pretense. Fish on the weekends each morning.
And if you don't know who they are, they're pretty famous. Oh, I know who both of them are. I've definitely heard their names. Just not my thing. I'm not sure what I'm watching. I gotta get back to work. Oh, let's do this.
Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform, I'd go to church on Sunday. Truly, usually more. Screaming at the
There's probably a better way to do this. If I full screen it, and then Alt Tab. Nope, didn't work. Alright, well, we'll just have it playing in the background. That's fine. I drive with a diver, a quad bike in the desert. Well, that sounds like fun. I've never been on a quad bike. Whatever. Maybe I should break fast a little early today because I'm feeling myself get really irritable. Why is it so... Charlie's heart sank, he was breathless. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. Why is that? I really don't belong here. I know you've heard that. Is that right? Let's try it. What have I got to lose? Other than a few more precious seconds before I enter the grave. Okay. This should be good. Two of these. Oh. One day you will have to stop and find out what they wanted. Keep on running from those demons until you are whatever. This should be good. You can run to those angels until you are exhausted. One day you will have to stop and question what they wanted. Keep on I'm trying to see how I feel about this music. It's alright. Excuse me, sir. There must be That... I don't like that very much. Damn it. Okay. Maybe I can make some quick changes. I need to be done with this. Damn it. What if I think I've got an idea. So the problem is the difference in the space here. So, oh shit, can't play that. Shit, it's just playing music that I normally listen to. That is will definitely get my stream taken down. Glad I noticed. So what'd you think? Yeah, it was neat. I'm not really sure how I feel about, or I'm not really that big into big band jazz, but yeah, it was kind of cool. I don't know if it was a reference to something. Here's what I'll do. Let's grab all the eyeball stuff. Let's turn this off, actually. Turn off onion skinning. Okay. Then I'll lower it by 2. And then grab the whole thing and raise it by 2. How does that look? At least it won't be as dramatic. It was a cover of another song that's just called Charlie's Inferno. To give you the gist, Charlie is a fraud. He only did good deeds and it benefit him and made him look good. Oh, gotcha. I mean, yeah, it was a decent vibe, if that's your sort of thing. Maybe this is okay. Ugh. All right, let's do the same thing again. It's down by 2 and then up by 2. I can grab this, did that, and then now I can just go over here. Why is the clipboard not? Oh, I see. I see why I did it that way. Okay, we're good. How does that look? Oh, you know what I can do is I can just create a loop. Wait. Set loop section. Ah, no. Whatever. I'm just going to copy paste. One, 2. Why is there... Why? I thought I cleaned it all up. What the fu... Oh, I undid it, like, too many times. Alright, let's try that again. I don't... Man, I don't like it, but I think I just need to move on. It's already been an hour, and I've barely done anything. It's a very good song, in my opinion, and I did see that the weird video about a specific part, and trust me, I have no idea what was going on. It was just a chaotic, random, but fit. Oh, you mean the original? I gotta just move on. I hate this, but I can't spend any more time on this. It's been like 30 minutes on this one stupid little loop. Maybe if I was a better animator. Ugh. Oh my god. How long does she do this? Jesus. All right, I need to push through and figure out what's my next move. Oh, I just remembered. I also have leftover fish that I should be eating. Damn it, it overrode. Here. Of course it did. I see. And then it starts slowing down, I think, to 4 long. Wait, come on. Okay. Man, I hope this doesn't look completely horrible, but my hopes aren't high. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, where does it end? Right there. Okay, cool. Good to know. Come on. God, this shit is so finicky. Gonna mouse over the right pixel. No, not the original song. The weird video with the thumbnail. Also, next Tuesday's Cookie Run Kingdom is going to be time. Is going to be a time criminal jailbreak. Huh. Because sure, why not? Yeah, because sure, why not? Exactly. It's not like we're dealing with blue Galvatron that is threatening to erase the entire multiverse to rewrite it to what it sees fit. I mean, more chaos always makes a more interesting story, right? Oh, I was like, why does this look weird? And I realized, oh, because I did it on a separate layer. And that was very intentional. And it all seems right. Now I gotta replace this one next. Save. I'm not looking forward to playing this back, but let's take a look. I just gotta move on. I just gotta keep going. Where is... I just had one. Where did it go? It's on the Daria layer. Ah, here it is. Should be one of these, frankly. Okay. Sure. The timeline we're currently in is slowly being erased because 5 of the legendary guardians have been corrupted, or the fact White Lily was reincarnated into who knows what. Yeah, the lore is weirdly deep. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, here. Paste. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm not in the mood. Please just work. Please just stop being so finicky. I don't feel like I asked for much. Just work in a consistent way. That's all I need. I will be so ecstatic. What? Oh, I see. Now it's on 3s. It goes from 4s to 3s for some reason. Whatever. God, it actually copied this time. Thank Christ. I have the wrong one? You know what? I'll go fix it later. Is that right? Yeah. I should probably put onion skinning on for a section like this. Just make it easier to line the stuff up. Yeah, way easier. Which means we have no one who can use the soul jam of freedom, silence, or solitary. Because sure, why not add an entire jailbreak into the last 2 episodes? Because you wanna get people watching so that you can be renewed for a new season. I know it's a game, but same principle. Guys, if I ever make Homesick episode 6, I think it's gonna be like a 5-minute episode. Because I think I'm actually dying from this. What? Why? What? Why do I do things to hurt myself? Alright, save. Let's replace this one. I've got to finish this before lunch. Where is this? Nope, after this. It's right here. I'm just going to copy the frame. I hope this works. Yep, right there. What? That's not the one I copied. Why is copying just not working? God almighty. Oh, wait, maybe it was the one I copied. And I copied the wrong one. No, I grabbed this. All right, let's try that again. Okay, good lord. It just, sometimes you'll hit copy and it just won't. It's a little too low, actually. There we go. Should be identical now. It's actually not. What? Is it over by 1? And up by 1? How does that make any sense? Alright, whatever. I'm over it. What happened to her hair? What? What happened to her whole body? Oh my god. Oh my god, why? What? Mind you, these are the first 11 episodes of Act 2. We are nowhere near done because Act 1 has over 200 episodes, I think. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, hold on. I got a message from my landlord. I gotta read this real quick. Ooh. My landlord just gave me carte blanche to do whatever I want with the garden in the backyard. Like, ooh. God, I want to cut down all these fucking bushes. I hate all these bushes. I hate all of them. And I want to get rid of every single one. I want to start from scratch in this backyard. I don't think my landlord will let me take a canister of petrol and just burn the entire backyard down and start from scratch. But God, that's what I want to do. This backyard is so hideous. Granted, the portions that I do like actually garden myself aren't much better, but at least I fill them up with useful plants and not just a bunch of garbage. Is that right? Okay, that's where it goes, I guess. I'm gonna cut these out. I'm over it. I'll be back. Yeah, no worries. it goes back down. No, it goes up again. All right, one thing I do have to fix right now is her face. I don't know how that happened. This must be an old version of the face or something. Whatever, I'm over it. Just keep moving forward. Nothing matters anymore. Just get it done. Why does copying not work again? Oh, because I have the layer locked. Right. There. I just don't have it in me. Maybe I do. Here, let me lock this layer again. Wrong layer. You've got to be... Why? Why? Like, actually, why? Here we go. Okay. It's just gonna have to make do. All I can think about is food. I guess regarding lunch, the thing I should do is awesome. The thing I should do is like eat the oldest thing first. So maybe what I have for lunch is not up to me, truly. Boom. Boom. I randomly disappeared. No worries. Welcome back. What is this? What the f... All this shit is so messy. That's what I get for half-assing it a half year ago. Why have Hero in the thumbnail? Oh, why does he have blood? You need to go to sleep. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. I chose that thumbnail for Hero because that's how I feel. I feel like I've been run through the ringer. See you later, X-Bro. Thanks for stopping in. I think I said that already. Oh, I need the overhand. And I think there's only a couple more frames. I think I'm actually getting close finally. Wait, there's one over here, I think. This one here, or no, these aren't done yet. Ugh. Yeah, let's grab all of this and that. Where it's gonna be at the end of this that I needed to clean up. Nope. Here we go. So if I paste it in here. Alright, that's pretty minor cleanup. I'm not worried about that. Perhaps there should be blood all over her sleeve. That might make sense. Though that is going to be a ton more work, and I'm already running behind. So maybe I will not do that. I don't know. If I somehow mystically find a little extra time, not today. Oh boy. All right. Greetings again. Hey, Estelle. Welcome back for a third time. Question is, can I hold out for another 50 minutes? Or am I gonna go on a hangry tirade? I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm pretty hangry. Sure, that works. Thank God I used the same sprite for like most of this. Otherwise, I'd be here for a 4th day. But no, I swear we are actually wrapping this up. I'm gonna wrap this up before lunch. In fact, I might already be done. Save. And then we'll export it and then we'll watch it back. All right, cool. God, there's just so much slop everywhere. How do I do this? That's Toshi. Oh, his arm is on his dream layer. Never thought I'd say that before. Oh my. Did the opposite of what I wanted. Okay. Looks pretty good. Oop. And now I need to replace her arm. And then I do think that's it. Daria held object. Paste. Am I on the right layer? Why does that look so weird? Oh, maybe it's fine. Oh my god, now the maintenance guys want to come by. Hopefully not today. All right, save that. I think my Twitch is a bit weird today. First, I couldn't send emotes, and now it says I unfollowed you. Man, what is wrong with Twitch? Just perpetually. Why is Twitch just the perpetual dumpster fire? Let me double check Hero's hand real quick. I think I have a better version of that hand. Let me do that real quick. Hero. No, not this one. I think it's here, actually. That doesn't actually look that bad. Yeah, this one. I might just take the whole. I might as well just take the whole frame. Please, for the love of God, actually work this time. We're way at the end. Oh, no, not this one. This one, actually. Can I just paste it in and have it work? Almost. I have to do a little bit of cleanup. Wait, you'll BRB again, no worries. Yeah, how come you unfollowed me? That's not cool, man. My only mod unfollows me. How will my children eat dinner or something? I don't know. I just got food on the brain. What is the Z index? -3. Okay. You don't have kids. True, but I'm thinking long term. I'm thinking future. In seconds, I think I didn't unfollow you. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the number right now. It didn't change. I think I do think Twitch is just literally having a seizure. Paste. Move him into place. Oh my god, are we actually almost done with this damn task? A little too far. All right, now let's just fix Chitoge, who seems to be having a bit of trouble. No, it looks good. I mean, the arm could be better, but I'm not tripping over it. At least it's not like one flat color. Oh, there's one frame of this, which is not right. I should take the whole thing and just Actually, let's just copy one frame. Cool. Nice. All right, looking good. And third, I can only send one emote and I can't again. So in conclusion, my speeches from the gathering won't be introduced anymore. Maybe because Twitch is freaking out that you sent a bunch of knives. Oh my god, we're finally done with that task. We can finally check that off. Wait, come on. I'm gonna check it off right now, but let's start exporting. Export as... Oh, this is all wrong. This one, boom. PNG, yes. 1000, all frames. Looks good, and export. Who, me? Me? Can you just agree? There we go. Jesus. Okay, so that's going. Let's open up DaVinci. And by the time DaVinci opens, this should be done exporting, for Christ's sake. Oh, man. I'm dying. I need more coffee. What an awful day to run out of the blood of life. Samsung. It's a lot of knives. It's like that one scene from Suicide Squad where Joker's laying on the floor with a bunch of knives. Actually, no, that scene was stupid. Okay, it should be done exporting, right? Nope, still going. I can't believe that DaVinci actually beat it. I gotta fix my badges. Oh, come on, man. Apologies, I think a ghost is messing with my knives again. You know, just juggling them or whatever. Why is this taking so long? Oh, it's gotten some of it out. I think I am gonna do a stream where I make emotes, and I've got a few ideas for some stuff that I want to do. But maybe what I'll do is I'll reach out to the community and people can donate if they have a special request. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I think it's done. Yep, it's done. Cool. All right, I'm gonna play back just this scene. To make sure everything's good. I haven't watched it in a while, actually. There we go.
Decimal system was way before its time.
Good Lord, Estelle.
I could talk to you about that all day, honestly. Our collection is quite extensive, not to brag.
Need to clean up the editing a little bit.
Let's see.
That was not me. Bet.
Oh, da. Here she is.
Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna...
There's a few things I want to change, but specifically, I want to do one thing, which is maybe like right there. Let's key the position, and then she'll... How's that look? No, that's way too slow. Can I just do this? I mean, at least there's more movement. That's okay. That's better for now. That was not me. About Toge, I made a few ideas lists for, I don't know, random stuff because last stream you wanted some ideas. Oh, sure. Lay them on me. All right, let's keep playing.
I'm gonna be sick.
Timing's not quite right on Hero. Oh, that vomit is so
over
bad.
my only dress.
Did she put herself in the wood chipper?
This is all we found of her. Now you see what I mean?
Don't tell me.
Okay.
She's dead?
No, she's sleeping.
Yeah, edit could be tighter.
Sorta. It says here she cast a spell before she died. Once her body is reunited.
All right, one last thing I forgot is, yeah, she should be getting splattered over time, not just... So I'll fix that in a second.
She will
That
resurrect
should be pretty
one
quick.
meal, answer one question, and
Actually, you know what? I'm getting distracted. I'm doing the thing where I'm just like, ooh, let me fix this real quick. I need to be focusing on these things. But yeah, let's just watch this for a minute.
grant one wish. Yeah. But hey! At least you found the...
Whoa. I looked away. Sorry. What happened?
Yeah. But hey!
Oh, the
at
background
least you
didn't
found
match.
the first piece.
Inconceivable!
You're shitting me. After all that.
So you're telling me we have to reunite all her pieces now?
Okay. Okay. It's like character development and what she might like. Okay, so I made a list. Yes, I forgot what it was actually for. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. If you want to... I really should... Oh, wait. There is a homesick... There is a homesick section on the Discord, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just going to double check that real quick before I make claims that are inaccurate. Yeah, there's a chat called Homesick Adventures Chat if you want to toss it in there. Wait, no. Sorry. There's a place called Ideas and Feedback. It might be better there. But yeah, whatever you got, I'd love to hear it. Okay. I'm satisfied that the arms are done throughout. I might find one or two here or there that I forgot about. For now, we should be able to move on to another task. Thank God that one's done. That took like 2 days. That's crazy. I don't know why that took so long. Anyway. All right, so do the bouncier animations to match the stuff that my animator did. I want to do that, but that's kind of low priority, so I'm going to skip that for now. The ratio of effort in to value out is kind of small, so I'll probably do this at some point, but if I have to leave anything on the cutting room floor, it'll be this. Finish rotoscope. Doing that off stream. Fix editing for Kakato truck hit. Oh, Christ. An hour. Well, it's 1:30 right now. I wonder if there's something I could do in 30 minutes. Because I'm too tired to do that. And then maybe after I'm done with lunch, I'll be refreshed a little bit and I can possibly tackle it. So maybe we've got about 30 minutes before lunch, so let's look at some of the 30-minute tasks. Clean up hand box close-up. Actually, I'm already in that scene, so maybe that would be a good one. Tatter clothes for all characters. That's going to take more than 30 minutes. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, wait, no. Just for scene 17. Just kidding. Better Toshi position. Scene 15. Tatter clothes. And then more tatter clothes. So I can either do the tatter clothes or the hand. I think I should probably do the hand because that's going to look worse. Or rather, that looks really bad and I need to get it over with. So let's spend the next 30 minutes. Where is it? Nope. Further back. Here, this one. Oh, it's actually 2 shots now that I think about it. Okay, what can we do here? I could take some photos of myself and rotoscope it, but that's kind of like a lot of setup. I should be able to just kind of redraw this. Like, it doesn't look that bad. It's just kind of lacking in detail, and the form is trash. Let me fix the shape of her hand first and foremost. It's also missing a lot of shading. Not really sure where I want to land on the spectrum between realistic and cartoony. This is definitely way more cartoony. Alright, this is already looking a little better. Did I highlight the one I'm working on? No, I didn't. Just so I remember what it is. Yep. Yeah, here we go. I want to do this. I'm so glad I did this on multiple layers. I'm going to try... I'll let it be cartoony, but I'm going to try to skew it a little bit more realistic, just so that it'll come out more... What's the term I'm looking for? It'll still be cartoony, but it'll at least have more shape and form to it. I really need to work on speaking and working at the same time. I used to be really good at it, but... I don't know. Maybe my brain's just dumber now. That's already a ton better. Just that little bit of change I just did. Make that a bit smaller. Maybe because I'm not frantically rushing on this, it's actually coming out kind of decent. Ah. Okay. No. Nope. Shite. $30 minutes. Okay, it's been 2. I could totally do this in 30 minutes. Okay, I think I'm not going to send the photo myself. Wait, I think I'm not going to send the photo of it because I don't want to embarrass myself, so I made a list of what I knew about her. She is charismatic and has aggressive traits. Excuse me. Physically aggressive rather. She is bossy, often annoyed, etc., etc. I think last time you mentioned that Chitoge has a bit of problems. I think last time you mentioned a bit of problems showing like feminine stuff for some reason. Yeah, I don't really think so. I mean, she gets and wears what she finds good, like the purse and such. I see what you mean. That's a good point. I mean, that is what her struggle is supposed to be, but maybe I didn't account for certain things, like maybe she should do more things that she doesn't find agreeable herself, like deep down, but in reality, she doesn't know why she's doing it. So that is what I kind of... That is why... Well, God, I can't read. So that is what I think of Chitoge. So I need a bit of background story. Oh yeah, you said we were gonna. I said we were gonna talk about it. Give me a minute. I need to compose myself. But I can absolutely tell you what I was thinking in regards to the character. It's just I am severely exhausted. Oh, great. And I need to go to lunch. So I think it'll be better to tell that story after lunch. I don't like this. Whoops. No, that's right. Yeah, I really need some food in my stomach. I don't know why today I'm just so weak and irritable. Like, today of all days. Here, I'm gonna soften this a little bit, actually. So instead of the death grip, her fingers are almost like laying against it. Does this make any sense? I'm actually kind of having a tough time with this. Maybe because I'm not using a reference. Shitoke is 17, so her reason is understandable. That's what I also wrote in my list. Like, she can improve herself, accept herself, and learn, etc. So at the end, she has the problem. So at the end, she lets the problem loose bit by bit. Yeah. That's kind of what I was going for. She is definitely somebody who is constantly at odds with who she wants to be deep down inside and who she feels like she should be. This is... Hang on. I can do this. Maybe this is okay. I should do an in-between. Oh my lord. Okay, the shape of this, here. I'm gonna save this, and then I'll color it in a little bit, but I want to fix the shape of this first. That looks really wrong. But yeah, if anybody has any recommendations for characters or plot points or anything like that, you can definitely drop them in the Discord server. I think it's good to do that as opposed to just telling me here, because if you have a good idea, then it's just in this Twitch stream and I might not remember to come back and see it again. But if it's on the Discord server, then we could see it forever. But I also appreciate any contributions, any other way that y'all sojourn, that y'all so choose to do. How does this look? Not great. That's okay. Jitoke can have cute stuff. She can have struggle with. It's too feminine, yet who cares? If I want it, if I want to get it, yet still whatever. Well, I mean, she would do it, and I've touched on this a little bit. She would get the cute things, the feminine things, but she would do so in secret. What you're talking about is almost more like I ruined that. That's not good. What you're talking about is almost more like she is not allowing herself to engage with that stuff at all, which I feel like isn't exactly the same thing. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh wow, it's only been like 10 minutes. I'm surprised. Feels like it's been way longer. I feel like I'm making pretty decent I feel like I'm actually making pretty decent progress on this. Okay. There's this curve to it that I really don't like. I'm trying to fix that. I know that with the secret, I knew she keeps a secret that she adores some things, yet like the purse, she is okay with it, something that she carries. Yeah, I mean, I think in that case, it could definitely just be a case of it's discreet enough for her to not feel weird about it. Like, I don't feel like she has a conscious thought of oh, I like cute things, but I don't want anybody to know about it. I think it's completely subconscious. Okay. Then it becomes that. This one almost kind of doesn't matter. I need to give it more animation somehow. It's just 2 frames currently. I need it in between. I could cheat it. I could literally just pan it, or pan the objects around instead of having to draw everything all over again. Let me save. So she was alright with it, alright, but what is this struggling about? Okay, so my thought is her not wanting to engage with cute stuff on the surface is like it's a symptom of a bigger problem. Like her whole thing, and this is what I was going to touch on after lunch. I don't want to go into too much detail. I'll present a whole dissertation after I have an eat. But her whole arc is that she is holding back her emotions in totality. Like she doesn't allow herself to feel anything but anger. And that's due to her upbringing. That's due to, she's like the only girl in the household of a bunch of like masculine, strong dudes. So she felt the need, she feels like this extra pull to emulate that. And when she tries to be her truest self, where she's like engaging with cute stuff and, you know, feeling a full spectrum of emotions, she almost like, she presses that down within herself. I hope that makes sense because I don't know if I can make it any clearer right now. Grab that. Let's grab this and that, actually. Is it the color I already have? It sure is. Okay, then that means I need to... Here, let's do some shading. Daria's supposed to be kind of pale since she's a librarian. I want to soften up these lines a little bit. Okay. No, I don't like that actually. Got about 20 minutes left. I got this. But just in case, let me hurry up. Ah! The flesh box. How does this look? I don't know if this is working actually. No. Alright, let me get a lighter color while I'm at it. In fact, I think most of her skin should be this color. I don't know why I started with the mid color for some reason. What does this look like? Okay. That almost works. It needs a little bit of cleanup. This does look way better. No. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna use this mid-tone to highlight to soften the edges of these black lines a little bit. Okay. really don't know what it is, but some days I'm just really hungry. And this is one of those days. Like some days the time to end fast will come and I'll just be like, I could easily keep go for like another couple hours. And I sometimes do. But today I'm just like, around noon, I was like, I'm going to eat everything. I'm going to eat everything that exists. Ooh, I know what I can do to kind of help this along. Let's create a little bit of shadowing there. Maybe even go a little darker. I'm just going to pick a color. We'll outline this. Okay, that doesn't look quite as good as I thought, but that's okay. It really is a story of my life. Like, ooh, I've got a great idea. That didn't work at all. Ooh, ow, ow, my hand. Ah. Maybe what I need to do is continue her arm up the sleeve. Okay, now that's an effective illusion. Now we're getting somewhere. Now can I grab the mid-tone? I need to move on. I can't be sitting here learning to draw. Whoops. You know what? Save. It's fine. Let's create that in-between really quick. I think everything else is passable. I could possibly do a better job, but let's just stick with this for now. Alright, so that's the open pose. What is this made up of? Arm. Box. Oh, okay, cool. That's way easier. Thank God. Here, let's unlink these two. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's just grab both of these. Grab everything. And I'm just gonna... Why didn't that work? I'm just gonna... Oh, it only did it on one layer. How fun. Well, it probably won't work on the box lid anyway. It's probably gonna look really stupid. Sure does. So what I do now is I will clean it up as best I can, which probably won't be much. Let's put this over here. Okay. No. There used to be a feature in Photoshop where you could hold down the eye key for the eyedropper, click, and then it would change the color and then put you back on whatever tool you had before. I kind of missed that. I can't believe I actually missed something from Photoshop. Oops, wrong one. It's actually that one. Straight lines are going to help me out a lot. Maybe like this. I should just... Well, maybe I can... Maybe I can. Yeah, something like that. What's wrong with that? Bloop. trying to make this look 3D and make sure... I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. Ugh. Oh, God. Uh. 10 minutes. I can do this. Oh, I'm going to clean that up. That's okay. What's more important is, do I know if this is going to be worth the time? Okay. I mean, I guess the time limit isn't strict at all. I can go over, but I would very much like to go to lunch. Maybe because dinner wasn't as big as I thought it was. That's why I'm so hungry. I don't know. Man, I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Oops. That's not right. That's not right at all. This needs to go further back. Race against the clock. Give me something like that. Oops, that's the wrong tool. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it looks okay. Still not quite right, but it'll have to do. Why is her arm cutting through everything? Speaking of which, I need to clean up her arm real quick. I'm running out of time. I kind of almost like racing myself. I was afraid of that. I feel like when I set a time limit, it kind of makes things more interesting. I think I was about to write my opinion about her backstory being the only girl in the family, but my message was too long. Have to cut it, I guess. Again, if you got more commentary to put on it, you can just throw it on the Discord. That's probably a better place for it anyway. I could see you had thought, you had words regarding her being the only girl in the family. All right, time 10 minutes. 10 minutes for real this time. Oh, man. No, you. Ugh. And it didn't even copy the right color. Why does it do this to me? Why? There we go. It's just an in-between, so it should be okay. How does this even look? Not very good, actually, but passable, I think. Whoops. Let's select. What would be faster? What would be faster? Do the faster thing always. That's fine. Daria. Delete. It's an in-between. That should be fine. Let's finish painting her hand. Okay. Wait a minute. Well, in my experience, I'm the only girl among my brothers. It is interesting. Like, my oldest is in the military, boxing, etc. I'm losing chat. My other into football as a hobby. He studies business or something. among my siblings. I don't know. I hope you understand. No, I get you. But there wasn't anything about being too feminine or masculine. Sure, I was someone who was more engaged with boxing, buying knives, playing football when I was a kid, playing with my brother's boys' toys, boys-like toys, and more stuff, which for my mother was odd, but Chucky's movie was for my mother was odd, but at the end, I didn't have those struggles. I only got the girly stuff interest later in life, but overall, this doesn't usually get someone this struggle, in my opinion. For the struggles, I think there should be some reason. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. And I didn't mean to imply that it's just because she's the only girl in a family of boys. Like fighting and being strong is like a big part of her family's tradition. So her being the only girl, I wouldn't say makes her stand out. I would say probably made them treat her differently. And so she's overcompensating for it. Does that make sense? Like, she feels like she can't show any emotion because she is in a position where the rest of her family sees her. Like it is almost like that bullshit of, you just automatically assume a woman is weaker than you. And I think what's important for characters is that even though I don't share those beliefs, I think it's important that characters in a story have their own opinions and thoughts. So, is this right? Even though I think they're wrong, I think it's important for them to have their own opinions. If that makes sense. There's a bit more like old-minded. Because this is making a lot of. Yeah, one thing you just mentioned is the fact that she's also like a teenager, which definitely is gonna make those struggles hit home even harder. Like an adult would shrug it off and walk past it. I mean, an emotionally balanced, emotionally mature adult would just be like, whatever. Yeah, I'm doing the right object. But maybe she takes it harder and is letting it like stymie her maturity, if that makes sense. I don't know. None of this stuff is set in stone. I'm still exploring it. Oh my god. I might actually go on lunch right now. I'm so hungry. It's actually like weirdly distracting. Are you... Wait. Oh! Oh, that's part of that layer. Nope. Alright, well I didn't get it quite done. It's taking a little more than 30 minutes, so I can wrap this up pretty quickly, I think. Maybe what I'll do is... Ooh, I've got an idea. Unlink both of these. Lengthen that. Take both of these. Lower it by 2. And then I can take these. I might have to change the timing on these a little bit. Let's take this one, raise it up by 1, raise this one up by 1. How does that all look together? It doesn't look great, but for a 30-minute animation, or a 25-minute animation, it's not bad. Or then maybe after lunch, I will tell my second opinion. Yeah, I mean, you can queue it up. You can write it down if you want, and I'll check it out later. Actually, let's just wait till I get back. It'll be easier that way. What is this? Oh no, I messed up. Oops. Easy fix. Let's see. Oh man. That's not... It's not where I want it to be, but I feel like I could wrap it up in like 10 or 15 minutes. And then after that, after we get back, what was the other thing I wanted to work on? It was something that took an hour. Oh, the truck stuff. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to do that today. But yeah, I think now should be a good time to take a lunch break. I am actually having trouble concentrating, and I'm getting sloppy and impatient. So we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some lunch, and yeah, I will BRB.
You're a naive little pecker, aren't you? You really don't comprehend why this is a bad idea, do you?
Yeah, we get it. If you get too close to that spirit guy, the two of you will become one or whatever.
Yes, well, that's part of it, but if you'd let me finish... To review, the being known as the Spirit is an immensely powerful apparition conquering the land with his near-limitless magic and charismatic influence, and like me, he is completely immortal and impervious to conventional weaponry. On top of all that, he likes to keep a band of his best warriors close to him at all times. These are his generals. These are extremely skilled warriors and share many of his powers, mastery of the arcane, near-limitless strength, and the ability to reabsorb yours truly into their beings. So, yeah, we'll need to avoid them as well.
Hey, wait! Didn't you say there was a holy weapon that we could use to destroy him?
Fucking... Could you not interrupt while I'm world building? You made me lose my train of thought. Fuck, what the fuck was I saying? Ah, yeah. As I was about to say, the holy weapon is the only device in existence that can truly and completely destroy this spirit.
Well, then let's go get it.
Oh, holy shit, why didn't I think of that? Way to go, genius, you really cracked the fucking Da Vinci Code there. Let's just go to the local 7-Eleven and get one.
No one knows where it is.
After the Order of Warrior Monks used it to divide the Demon Djinn, the weapon itself was divided into 9 pieces and scattered all over the world, and that was 1,000 fucking years ago.
Well, there has to be somebody who knows where to find those pieces.
Nope.
No one?
No one.
Nobody in the whole world?
Nobody in the whole universe.
Not a single person on the planet you can think of.
Not even a half a person I can think of.
So, nobody in the whole world?
You already asked that, and still, no.
Not even the one you're thinking of right now?
Nice try, but there's really no one.
So no one, at all, that you can think of?
Nope, not even the old hag with 13 teeth. Fuck!
Who's the old hag with 13 teeth?
Ugh. The old hag with 13 teeth is a witch with an affinity for magical and ancient devices. She's been around a long time, almost as long as I have. If anyone knows where to find the pieces of the holy weapon, she would. And if anyone knows how to get Chitogi and Toshi back to normal, she would be the one to ask.
Whoa. Wait, so you're saying all I have to do is find this old woman and then I can get my life back?
Yeah, haven't you heard the legend? If your heart is pure and the strange you seek, find the old hag with 13 teeth. I think it was more of an advert jingle now that I think of it. Anyway, there are 2 problems. 1, we don't know where the fuck she is.
Yeah, fair.
And 2, the spirit's not retarded like us.
Also fair.
He'll be trying to find her too, to harness her power no doubt. And if he does, I wouldn't want to be, well, on this planet, frankly.
So, we can't go near the spirit, we can't go near his generals, and we have to keep the old hag away from him?
You really weren't kidding when you said we would need a plan.
I have an idea for a plan.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, it sure is getting dark all of a sudden.
Holy shit, it really is. I didn't think my story was that long.
Yeah, I noticed it gets dark around here, like, stupid fast.
I guess Toshi's going to be a while.
Well, we could set up camp while we wait.
We can?
Or I can?
Aw, thank you! I'll be over here. Don't bother me.
My god, what a team player. I can't imagine how we would survive if we just fucking ditched you here.
Huh? What was that?
What? Hey! You better not be slacking off over there! Hero! Are you listening to me?
Ah, yes. Barreling dick first into the unknown. Never change, hero.
Whoa. Chitoge, get over here! I found something!
What is it this time? Aww!
Mortals are so easily amused. Well, at least we have something to eat now.
Hey there, little guy. Are you stuck? It's a trap!
Well, frankly, I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner.
Oh, hey! What?
You moron!
Oh,
How did you fall for such an obvious...
What happened?
Oh, sorry, just woke up. So, where are we?
Ah, you're finally awake. My name is Hideo Benji, and these little guys are the Takai Garumi.
Aww! It's so... flat.
Fuck me.
What? What was that for? You must be evil. You're working for the spirit, aren't you?
What? No! Don't you see? These things, they're just too cute!
Aw, look at them! They're so... Wait, what do you mean, too cute?
It was a warm spring day 3 years ago.
Oh, not again.
I was hiking through the woods one day. The air smelled of cherry blossoms and cool river streams. Ah, what a beautiful day. And that's when I saw them. Oh, hi there. Say, you're kind of cute. Then another one came along. Oh, that's cute. A little too cute. Then two more. Okay, that's starting to get annoying. They had no idea that I was getting irritated, which only made me angrier. For you see, they are a lot like the dodo. They have no survival instinct whatsoever. No matter how angry I got, they never feared me. If they would show just a little self-preservation, I could spare them. But watch! Oh God! What is wrong with you?
Well then, why did you kidnap us? What do you want?
I know you tried to help the Takai Garumi. How else would you have triggered one of my traps?
My bad.
You're the only hope that they have for survival. So I'll just kill you. Then they'll have no hope and will fear me. All of them! Who seem to have multiplied. No. No, dear God, no! No! No, stop singing! Stop singing!
He's gonna kill us.
Well, that escalated quick. That intensified rapidly. Yeah.
This guy's nuts! We gotta get out of here.
I can't get free. Ugh.
Mo eats dough!
No, actually, I can't.
What? You have all this power and you can't untie us? How is that possible?
Look, there's 3 things my powers can't do. Kill God, make someone fall in love, or untie ropes.
What an arbitrary restriction.
Toshi! Shh! Oh, Toshi.
Where have you been?
Sorry, I had a problem with the miniature lab I carry in my bag. There was a data cache that got some garbage authentication, so I had to find a command interface in order to brute force the decryption protocol to...
Just say the words. It's a long story.
It's a long story.
Oh, how interesting. Maybe you could tell us sometime over my ties.
Wait, what if Benjamin sees us?
Fuck!
I think he's a touch distracted.
Oh no! You're not getting out of here without a fight.
Seriously?
I don't think this guy knows what he's getting into.
Yeah! There's 3 of us and 1 of you. You don't stand a chance.
Oh? Don't be so sure. In my quest to strike fear into those little abominations, I have mastered judo, jujitsu, karate, and many other martial arts. That, coupled with my above-average endurance, intelligence, and sexual life, should be more than enough to deal with you.
Oh, well then. This might actually be interesting. Hero, you know what to do.
All right, you asked for it.
Striking the earth with blows of light, beware the truth of the moonlight night.
Let's just go.
Oh god, is he coughing up blood?
No.
And so, the 4 heroes exit, conquering their foe and eager to continue their journey.
What are you talking about? This is the second time I've had to save you.
Wait! I would like to join you on your quest.
Well, guys, what do you think?
No!
How dare you even ask that?
Yeah, we tried to add someone to the party before. Didn't work out so well.
Subscribe!
Today is my 18th birthday. I'm finally a man! Everything is perfect. I can tell today is going to be the beginning of my great adventure. I will become a valiant hero for the modern age, saving people, gaining riches, fame, and winning the hearts of some damsels in distress. And the best part? I will always have a place to stay. Always. But enough soliloquy. What should I do today? Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Good morning, sweetie. We're just here to wish you a happy birthday and see you off.
Thanks, Mom. Wait. See me off?
Son, we just feel it's time that you learn to make it on your own. I mean, you don't really want to be living at Mommy and Daddy's forever, do you?
But...
Oh, please don't make this any harder than it is! Do you have any idea how hard it is watching my little man leave home? Why don't you ever think about how I feel? How to erase such an ungrateful child? I mean...
How can you make your father cry like that? I must restore his honor, you fiend! Yujinko, kick the son out of the house! Kick! Yeah!
I need you.
Ow! Dang. I literally got kicked out of my... Wait. Why is it called a kick if it's a punch? Crap. They could have at least let me grab my games. Or a change of underwear. Oh, man. Well, now what do I do? Maybe the guys will help me out.
Dude, are you serious? That's ridiculous.
You heard me right. Instant mana burn for 3 turns, plus 3 points of poison damage for each turn after that, and a point of encumbrance for every potato chip on the table.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude. That is so awesome. That is so broken.
Oh, I know, right? It would be so sick if you could cheat like that in real life. Then, being adventurers, that'd be a piece of cake.
Yeah, like every time there was a fair maiden in distress or a fire-breathing werebear, you could just be like, boom, IBS, and mic drop.
Oh, dude, that would be the best. Hey, so I got kicked out of my house today.
Wait, really?
On your birthday, too. Harsharoni.
I know. Also, that is not going to catch on, dude.
Jealous?
Hey, man, we're your best friends. If there's anything we can do to help, we're here for you, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I was actually thinking I could stay with one of you guys.
Hey, hero. I think I hear my oven calling. Catch you later.
Yeah, my mom would kill me if I brought in a homeless guy again. But hey, it's not that we don't care about you, it's just...
Wow, guys, way to divide the party. This isn't fair. Could this possibly get any worse? Why did I say that?
Here is your bill, sir. That will be $137.50.
Oh. Oh.
Is there a problem, sir?
Hypothetically, what if I can't exactly pay? Do I just need to wash dishes or something?
Can't pay, you say? Well then. Die, freeloader.
Crap!
Stop him! He ain't without paying!
I think I lost him. But I need to hide. Oh, in there! Oh my God. Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
Help! This young man was trying to rob me!
What? No, it was just an accident.
And he tried to grab my buttocks. I know I'm a beautiful goddess, but how dare you?
What? Whoa!
That's disgusting. What pervert?
Now hold on. Can't we talk about this?
What kind of sick pervert preys on innocent old women? You should be ashamed of yourself. Didn't your mother ever teach you blah, 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 blah?
Why are you all just believing her? You all saw what happened.
Clarabelle's right. Get him.
Yikes! Did I miss something? I don't think everyone in town was this crazy yesterday. Gotta find a better place to hide. I should be safe in here. Some birthday this turned out to be. This has to be the worst day of my life. I mean, this has to be a test, right? Everything that happened is part of some crazy prank. They wouldn't really kick me out, right? I can't believe they would kick me out like that. Jeez, some friends those guys turned out to be. Maybe I could go home and reason with my parents. I'd have to get a real job then. Dang it. I want to be an adventurer! Oh, who am I kidding? I was never going to be an adventurer. I was stupid for even thinking that. Stupid. I guess this is my life now. And I can't believe that... What in the world? How is it getting dark so fast? Well, at least I can start a fire here.
Guess who just got back today? Them wild bad boys that have been away. All right, I'm back. Let's throw on some Jesus music, and let's wrap this sucker up. And by wrap this up, I mean finish this one scene, or this one shot, even. Let's take the hand. Take the fingers. How do I want to do this? I'm getting real deep in the overthinking. Honestly, this is probably too long. You know what? For a quick little nothing shot, I think it's fine. Let's just finish coloring it in. And I can never get my mic in a good spot. Gotta keep an eye out and make sure the dog isn't about to shit all over the floor again. Let's do this. Okay, and then I'll... Oh, I see. Oh my god, this doesn't matter. None of this matters. Why am I spending time on it? Forget it. Let's just wrap this up. Gotta resist the urge to turn the music up. I feel like every time the music seems really quiet. Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. And then we'll... Yeah. Over here. Just gotta remember, it's just a really quick frame. So the only way you would know that this is not 100% perfect is by watching my streams. Just do the broad strokes first, and then we can nitpick it later. Though, frankly, I'm trying to be done with this in like the next 10 minutes. I really just need to move on. Hey, Obsidian, welcome back. I should have just done it here. Whatever. It's taking me longer to think about it and think about how to do it more efficiently than it does just for me to just do it right quick. And that's a lesson I will probably never learn, but I should try and learn it. Gotta make this look at least decent. Because this is a freeze frame, essentially. Ah, you bastard. There we go. Okay. Save. Why is that taking so long to save? It seems very slow. Yeah, that should be fine. Probably reshape these a little bit as well. Oh, cool. My OCD's kicking in. I love it. This time I'll be trying to draw Ironweed. Yeah, man, good luck. Hope it comes out. Ow, bollocks. That's what I meant to. No, I didn't mean to do any of that. What am I doing? Damn, dude, this is what happens when I'm so distracted. Something like that, maybe. Oh my god, it's getting really hard to care. I'm trying so hard to maintain quality, but I'm just like, this shot is literally 5 seconds long. Who cares? Here, let's call it good for now. Let's move on. Let's export it as, it should all be good. Export, yes. Yes. Agree. We'll go back here. Okay. So I'll probably have to come back and clean this up a little better because I know it looks really awful. For now, I think it's passable. It's fine. Especially when I've got much bigger fish to fry. So what's next? Oh, where is it? This stuff. So I'll spend an hour on these. Yeah. I'm parsing through my brain and I'm thinking like, did I make the right decision? by leaving this like half finished, is that okay? Probably. I think we're getting to the point in the project where there's going to be a lot of shots that I just have to let them go. Just do what I can to make them look half decent and then just move on. Because if I don't, I could literally be here for the next year just tweaking. And that's not fair to anybody. Not to you guys, not to me. I'm currently using a previous photo to help guesstimate how to draw him. Yeah, that's exactly how you should do it. You're using reference. Good on you. Keep doing that. Actually, I don't need to wait for this to finish. I could just go and do the thing. So let's find... Where is it? It's going to be before the first fight. It's before this. Matt OT, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me know if I said your name correctly. I apologize if not. Pretty good. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. How's you? I am doing okay. This series, this project I'm working on is probably going to kill me, but you know, that's the risk we run. All right, so we're at the scene. Why is... Oh. Why? I'm very ambitious. I give myself way too much work. I give other people who work with me too much work. And I don't know. I've been in burnout for 6 months now. This thing is still not done yet. So it's been tough, but I'm working through it. I'm still making progress. One of my mods, like I was complaining the other day, I was bemoaning how I haven't made a ton of progress the last week. And one of my mods was just like, hey, you're still moving forward. And I'm like, you know what? That's the right perspective. It doesn't make me feel any less tired. 9 years. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, Estelle. Yes. Right on cue. All right. Let me pause the Jesus playlist. There's a black frame. Oh my God. All right. What's your project? This is Homesick Adventures, which is a parody of JRPGs and anime. I've been working on it, as Estelle was so kind to point out. I've been working on it for 9 years. If you use the command ! Homesick, it will give you a... Oh Lord, come on. It'll give you a plot synopsis. I spelled it wrong. Does anyone want to join together? Oh my Lord, I can't even get out my pitch, and then you swoop in and talk about your cult. But yeah, it's basically just a JRPG parody. I've been working on it for a long time. All original characters, and yeah. Oh, thank you, Estelle. But yeah, there's the plot synopsis. The series, we are working on episode 5 right now. What else? Did I forget anything? I think that's it. That's all there is to tell.
So this is
If I had more coffee, I'd do a much better pitch. Pretty cool. Thank you. I'm trying.
It looks suicidal.
Okay. So what I need to do is swap the tire screeching and the magic effect for each other, and I feel like that'll be better. What's your goal with it? I mean, overall, I would love the series to be my full-time job, for me to work on this instead of having to do, a regular 9 to 5. Like, having a creative outlet is always been a dream of mine. And if I could pay my way, if this could be my full-time commitment, that would be the end goal. But in terms of like the narrative itself, I mean, I'm going to keep going until it doesn't make sense to keep going. We've already had one hiatus where I stopped for, oh God, how long was that? I stopped for, here, I'll put the music on while I postulate. I stopped between 2019 and last year. So it was like 4 or 5 years that I went on hiatus. And I don't plan on stopping anytime soon, but right now the goal is to just get episode 5 out. I've got a couple of other little stuff related to the project that I need to do that'll be coming out in the next year or so. But unfortunately, because of my budget, until I can find like funding for future episodes, this will probably be the last really long episode we'll see for a little while. Not for lack of trying, just these big, long 22-minute episodes are very expensive and take a long time to produce. So I'm going to be shifting to doing shorter form stuff still in the same universe. But yeah, that's just my stepping stone to ruling the world. I'm not sure if that answered your question. Let me save, just to be safe. Oh, thank you, Estelle. Do you sell the episodes? No. The series is and always will be... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Madoti. Madotia. Tia. Sorry if I'm just going to butcher it every possible way I can. Yeah, Homesick as a series is and will always be available for free. I'm going to put up a website where you can watch it for free. I'm going to put it up on the Internet Archive. It's on YouTube. It's all over the place. And I will never, ever, ever charge for the series itself. That said, things like behind the scenes content and special features, I was thinking about offering that up like on Patreon or something like that. But no, the series itself should always be viewable for free. Didn't expect drawing an arm to be so dang difficult. You just saw me losing my mind for half an hour drawing an arm. Yeah, that's... it can absolutely drive you crazy. You want to try and say my name correctly? You should say it like Italian or Hispanic. Malotea. Because you're Italian. Oh, gotcha. How do you pay for episodes then? Up to now, I've been paying for it out of my own pocket. I would love to get more revenue so that we can so the show can be self-funding and self-perpetuating. But yeah, it's I didn't say it was a good business plan, but I don't feel right charging for the episodes. I want more people to watch. That's the most important thing. It's not even doing much. It's just slanted at an angle. Yeah, I would do some practice on it before you commit to it and draw it out that way. Do you sell merch? I don't currently, but I was thinking about, after I finish this episode, I am definitely planning on selling merch. At the very least, I'm going to be doing t-shirts. I would love to do plushies of the characters at some point. It's kind of hard to do the logistics of that. Make a tome plushie. I was thinking about actually releasing instead of a plushie, it would be like a journal that is in the shape of the tome. Let me see if I can get a visual aid on screen real quick. Make a bottle plushie if you want to get mean. A bottle plushie? I'm not sure what you mean. Promo stuff. But yeah, this is what I mean by the tome. And just, oh my god, stop. Wait. Oh, I thought that was Photoshop for a second. I was like, I thought I had uninstalled that. Why can't I see the photos? Yeah, that's what I want. But yeah, this is what I mean. So a journal in this shape would be something I'm thinking about selling at some point. Oh, hydrate. Of course. I should sell merch. I just feel like, I don't know. Is it too early for me to sell merch? Do you do everything by yourself or do you have a team working with you? I have a very small team. We've got composers and animators. This is fully voice acted. I've got some people helping me with writing, but I'd say like 70% of the work is me. Okay, what am I doing? Let's flip these. This shouldn't be too hard, I hope. Okay. Where's the sound effects? Here we go. Tire screech goes there. Mostly myself. Yep, exactly. Where's the magic? Oh, here it is. And then I need to move the arm. I might just do this as a hold. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do that. Because doesn't his arm come out? Oh my god, I need to animate that too. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go see you and keep it up with the good work. Yeah, thanks so much. And thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm gonna keep this up as long as my heart's beating. As best I can. Like right there. Let's just put that there for now. And then I should spend some time and go animate this right quick. I gave myself an hour to sort this, and... Oh, I also gotta smash the truck up. Let's see how this looks.
So this is Earth. It looks suicidal.
Timing's completely wrong. Maybe I can... By the way, do you have a job right now, or is it just currently working on as... Or are you currently working only as an animator? Yeah, I'm still unemployed. And I have been thinking about that. I need to get to the point. I need to make sure I get some income soon, because this is not sustainable. Let me change the speed of this. Is it 50? I'll put it to 100. No wonder I... Oh, I see why I slowed it down. Okay. I'm just gonna help you out, yet I have a bit of a problems with my credit card right yet. No, of course not. No, I don't expect anybody to give money if they can't. Donations are always appreciated, but take care of yourself first. What's going on? Why can't I move this? I can't move the window for some reason. Only online for some reason. Oh, right. I think you were talking about that the other day. You were saying that for some reason you can't use your credit card. Stretch to fit. No. Pitch correction. Maybe I can just do this. Should be right there, I think. Okay. Can I stretch this out anymore? Nope. Let's slow this down ever so I can get a little bit more frames out of it. It's at 50% speed already. Jesus. All right. Let's go 45. Nope. Let's go 30. This is gonna look really bad. Oh my god, I can't use that. That looks horrible. Okay. I'm thinking how to solve this. Well, I have the length of time that I need, so I can go back and edit this animation so it takes a little bit longer. I could also increase the frame rate. Only online for some reason. Yes, because I was lazy to connect it to my phone. Oh, I gotcha. I didn't have a lot of reason to buy something online anyways. Yet I tried it a few days ago and it's complicated. Yeah, I bet it is. To go to the bank. Oh, because you have to change something. Interesting. I don't know if that's a German thing, but yeah, here in the States, you just throw your credit card up and they're like, all right, cool. In fact, I think I'd prefer it the way that you're talking about. It sounds really annoying, but it protects you way better. Which one is it? It's downtown. I think this one. Yeah, it's very old here. Yeah. Okay, the arm and the sword is finished now. I just have to deal with the rest of the body. Yeah, just focus on what's in the frame first. Alright, so let's see how this animates. That does not go very far or for very long. That's 20 frames, which would be less than a second long. No wonder I have to slow it down. Let's double it. 24 times 2 would be 48. I also need to be mindful of how many frames there are in the animation. I mean, in the current version. Find in media pool. Reveal in open file location. Here we go. It is 27 frames. Well, then no matter what I do, it's going to come out wrong. So that's fine. But I will stop it at exactly 48. See how this looks real quick. But anyways, what did you work, or what did you what work did I do? I was I worked in video games for a number of years. I tried to, oh dear, this might be a problem. I tried to get another job in the industry, but the industry is so bad right now. Oh, come on. So I've kind of just resigned to my fate. I don't know. I'll go work at like a grocery store or something, I guess. It's very, very sad, but oh well. Also, I'm still wondering what loadout I should give both characters. Alright, cool. That works. But didn't you say, like, you check new games or something? I was a games tester for a long time, but my most recent job was being a designer. Like, I would actually build games. Alright. Wow, this day went by really fast. Truck tires, I think, is what I want. Just 27 frames, yeah. Alright. Uh-oh. Whatever, man. Let's make sure it's set to the right camera. Truck tires. I think that's the one I'm selecting right now. I really wish Blender's outliner actually went to the object that you're selecting, because I don't know where it is. And because I don't know where it is, that means I don't know what it's called. Ugh. Camera. Truck tires. Yep. All right. Let's render this out. Let's set a limit of... Hold on. Let me think about this a little bit. Let's do an extra... So it's 2 seconds long now. How long is it in the animation? 5 minutes 51. It needs to end on 5 minutes 51. So it's 3 seconds long. So let me add another second. That's kind of what I figured. 48 plus 24 is 72, I think. Probably close enough. Nice. I was thinking for Blackberry Titanium to give him a more bullet-oriented loadout. Think about what's going to be the most narratively impacting choices there. Like, what's going to give you the most potential to tell a cool story? Random, but I worked once in a Fortstuhl. I did that perfectly, and I won't hear otherwise. You can look it up if you want, because There aren't any words for it in English. The best I could get was special school, but I think that's not right. All right, bet. Did that actually copy? It did. Thank God. I did not feel like typing that. It's literally just it's all in German. This doesn't help me at all. Seriously? Als Futterstuhl wird im school system? Does that say school system? In Deutschland ein... Alright, I'm gonna stop butchering your language. And for Ironweed, a soul melee build. Perfection incarnate, I know. It's sometimes hard to deal with beauty. Speaking of beauty. I didn't even select that, it just popped up. God, I love these old Ratchet playlists. 2000 era breakbeat nonsense. Alright, let's render animation. Just override it, I don't care. Uh-oh. Please don't crash. Oh! The truck is not visible. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I was like, why don't I see the truck in the animation? Truck-coon, here it is. There we go, let's try that again. Render, animation. There we go. I'll try to look it up and get the best translation I can. A Förderschule, often called a special needs school in English, is a specialized German school for children and young adults who require specific educational support, therapy, and pacing that cannot be fully provided in regular mainstream Regelschule. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It's a special needs school, which is yeah, we have those here. But yeah, that's really good of you to have done that, and it's interesting. Learn something new about people every day. I gotta return a call to maintenance. Did it finish? Oh, I guess it's done already. Alright, that's way too many frames, so that means it didn't overwrite anything. Control A, delete. Let's just render it again. I should probably verify. I should probably play this back. I'm going to be honest, the smaller kids were easier to take care of. The teens were full nightmare. Yeah, I bet. I've had friends and different people in my life who work with kids with severe autism. And, I mean, yeah, that's some really difficult work. I honestly don't know. I don't know all that much about it. All I know is there's a lot of like the biggest occupational hazard is just like the kids or the people getting violent. And it's not, I don't think it's really even their fault. I think it's just, you know, they get agitated and they don't know how to handle it any other way other than physically lashing out. And that's why there are specialists for this type of stuff. Schmid sticks? I love the made-up swears. I just realized that the Titan's shroud armor at the side looks like Iron Wheat has woman chest bits. Hey, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you're like, I didn't mean to make it like that. All right, let's view that animation. I didn't mean to hit the wrong one. View animation, please. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. And let's see if it automatically updated. Nope, it just broke. Oh, these both broke. Interesting. I don't know what that other one is. Find a media pool. I think you can replace the footage. What? Doing mini storage. No, there's supposed to be a way to like replace this. Actually, you know what? I'm actually just wasting time doing it this way. Just bring it back in. Who cares? Boom. And it's fixed. Maybe because the name of the files weren't the same. I want to replace it with... fuck it. Just delete it. I'm starting to finally recognize how much... Oh my god, stop. How much time I waste just trying to do things the proper way when I should just say forget it and just overwrite it. My new favorite armor set from Dungeons. Why does everything always try to make me look like a woman? Just because my physical appearance looks like one. I mean, I am one. Hey, man, you're the one who drew it. I was working with the first to third class. They had a system where all doors can be locked if something gets out of hand. Yet I don't know how it is with the teens because it wasn't my workplace. They were in other building. Yeah, that's crazy. Why did the background go black? What happened? Oh, there's a gap. How does this look? That looks pretty good. I want a longer tail, though. Actually, how does this whole thing look in context? Let me pause Riku. When you walk away... All right.
So this is Earth. It looks... suicidal.
I actually don't know if it needs it. Okay, this shot needs to be way shorter. Okay, I think I'm getting this in my head. So let me put this here. Okay, let's give it a longer tail. Let's put Riku back on. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like before. Another second would be 96, I think. Nice. Excuse me, I did not draw the Titan Shroud. That was made by the Dungeons team. It's not my fault. It's the best looking armor in the entire game. Oh, I thought you meant you were drawing right now, and you did it by accident. Gotcha. All right, let's render this out again. I wonder if this will work. It probably won't because it's a different number of frames, but all right, whatever. Needs more movement. I might have to go over and like hand animate this a little bit. Good lord, man, I'm so tired. And I should zoom this in a little bit because you can see that he's not here. Well, I am drawing the Titan Shroud, but you get the point. I am not the one who made it. Yeah. I mean, you could change the design. You could tweak it to be more your needs. There's no law against that last time I checked. Alright, still rendering. Yeah, I don't know if we're up for a full hour more. I'll try. Okay, and that's done. Let's... I'm not even going to bother viewing it. All I did was make the ending longer. I'm pretty sure I know what this looks like. So I doubt I can stretch it out. Nope. Here, let me just delete, and then I'll bring it back in, and hopefully that should just work. Yep. And now I should be able to stretch it out a little bit more. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. So let me fix this hand thing. And then I gotta do the smashed up truck. That's gonna be the really bad one. I can just do it in here, honestly. And in fact, I should. What's gonna take longer? This or doing the hand? Whatever's gonna take longer, I should probably do that first. Let me just close this. Sadly, the school was a bit in a bad state. The first to third class got combined because there were not many teachers and too many students. The first to third grade sent elsewhere. I mean, gotcha. That sucks. That always happens. Like, no matter what, there's always too many. They always try to like maximize yield. It's like we're gonna have the minimum number of teachers and the maximum number of students per teacher, and they can never get like each student doesn't get all the attention they need, and the teachers are overworked and underpaid. Like it's a lose-lose for everybody, except for I guess the school board because they get to pocket the difference. At least that's how it works in the States. Which one? V2 get a Sprite. V5. Here we go. I mean, it could, but also I don't want to ruin the armor, so I'm just going to have to put up with it. Yeah, I mean, either you follow the template or you don't. I mean, those are your two options, basically. But yeah, I get it. But I would say the idea of ruining it, like, I don't know if I really buy that. Like, you can't ruin it by drawing it. You gotta not be afraid to take risks, especially with art. Art is a very low risk game. Excuse me. Where am I looking? Is it this one? Yep. So this should actually be not too difficult. If I... Here, I'll just do like a really quick rough draft of what I'm thinking. Delete. Let's turn on onion skinning. This will make sense momentarily. Something more like that. I really should be drawing from reference as opposed to from memory. But ain't nobody got time for that. Sure, something like that. Okay. And then I can move it. Yeah, just something simple just to give it a little bit more movement. Ooh, I missed a lot of chat. Let me catch up. You know the back part of a truck? Yeah, we got sent there. What? Oh, like a shipping container? We made it to a living classroom with some windows, with a livingly classroom with some windows into. There are a lot of teachers, but they all go to private school. Yeah, exactly, because they get paid better. I mean, understandable, better coworkers, better environment. Students are mostly more normal and such. Yeah, but then that also leaves a ton of people behind. That leaves a ton of students who are without decent education. I mean, it's a broken system, and there's really not much that can be done about it. I mean, there is. There absolutely is. Oops. I know, and I already have a strike departure from the I already have a strike departure from the original Titan's Shroud in my mind for later. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's good to follow a reference and learn from it, but I think it becomes problematic when you use it as like shackles for yourself. I do not know what I'm doing. Here, I'm being stupid. Let's just draw from scratch. I'm trying to be lazy, but it's not working. His hand should be like folded down like this. Sure, something like that. I said this was going to be the harder one, and I was going to... No, I said the truck was going to be the harder one, and I was going to do this later. And yet here I am doing it. And even being aware of that fact, I'm still doing it. Why can't I stop myself? Maybe because I'm hesitating. I don't want to do the truck. The truck's going to be hard. It's going to be annoying. It's probably not even going to look right. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I will say, as tired as I am, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. A nice game stream will definitely calm my nerves and make the demons quieter. I hesitated in saying that, you may have noticed, because it was one of those ones where I'm like, should I say this? Yeah. Let's turn that back on. Oh my lord. Something like that, maybe? Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Good enough for now. Save. I really should not have been doing that. Sorry, I wasted a bunch of time. Let's break this truck. But first, let's do what I should be doing this whole time and finding reference. Oh man, this might get bad. Actually, I'm about to look up reference images of car accidents. Let me not show that on stream. Let me find one first. Oh, these aren't that bad. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, some of these are... They're not violent. It's just seeing what happens with the car. I'm like, I can't imagine being in that car. Good God. Oh, Lord. No, alright. I'm just going to pick this one. Hold on, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. This is what I'm trying to replicate. Oh no, I mean with normal students compared to with public school students. However, not all students are like this. Mostly the school environment is. Yeah, no. I know what you mean, but that also just implies in general, like to all public schools. God, this got shredded. This actually isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Sorry, bear with me. This is what it's like to find reference. Trying to find one where the entire front is caved in. Here, before I do anything, I'm just going to save it because the changes were pretty minor. But what I'm about to do to this truck is going to be very not minor. Let's save out of V5. Sure. In conclusion, having the 1 to 3 classes combined was the worst, but well, had to be done. I'm really sorry for them. Yeah, again, the ones who suffer the most are the students. Greedy ass corporation. Oh my lord, this is gonna be a nightmare. Here, let's try to just vibe model it. I should turn on soft selection. Sharp, maybe? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Maybe a bit of the windshield as well. I should make it a. Sorry, what? This truck reminds me of the classroom. Yeah, yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, give kids like a proper education space. Come on, man, don't be cheap. I could probably do this better. Let me grab these mirrors. All right, let's do a test render. All right, I feel slightly revitalized. Smashing up this truck is actually feeling pretty good. Hit react, no. Is it this one? Nope. What camera is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong frame of the animation. No wonder it didn't look right. Here, let's try that again. Okay, that's what I thought. That's still not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something like crunched. Let's take this. I want like a cockatoo-shaped crunch in the front. Let's twist it up a little bit. Maybe. You know what I can do is scale it a bit. They wanted to build another school building, but when? That reminds me of my high school experience. I went to a school that was like, my freshman year, we had this old building that had been around since the 1970s. And then when I became a sophomore, they literally leveled the entire school building and put all of us in portables. So most of my high school experience was, yeah, in like, I mean, they were bigger than this, but like portable units that are about the size of a Mack truck. It was a very strange high school experience, but I mean, we still had a good time. I mean, as good as high school can be. Oops. Just trying to. Yeah, this isn't quite crunching the way I was hoping. I don't want to smash up the tires per se. Okay. Well, the legs are finished, but he looks dumb. What's wrong with it? Interesting. Well, at least high school was good. Yeah, I mean, high school was good because of the people you meet, not because of the school or the school board or the budget or how they run the school. Let's give it a look. I need some glass here. Can I cheat that in, or should I? I think I have an image of broken glass somewhere. I think it's in the intro outro. Do I not have glass? Oh no, it's background. Duh. I don't think I have it actually. Curses. Fun fact. Wait. Nothing a bit of shading can't fix. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't call it ruined until you're sure. You know. Like, just keep working at it. Fun fact: my school had an underground shelter. Oh, jeez. Things the opposite of me. Bad people around me, yet amazing school environment, teachers, and programs. Yeah, exact opposite. Would you choose good people or a good school environment? I mean, maybe I'm biased just because this was my experience, but I would choose to be around good people because at least in the public school system, it doesn't really matter. Like, I still reached a decent amount of success despite how bad my education was. But being around shitty people is just something that I feel like you can't, like, anybody is going to find a hindrance. Do I not? Oh, here it is. Whoops. Right, so that's that one. Is that the only one? You know what? It's fine. Let's take this into... No. That's not going to work. Why do I have this one? Let's go to Pixabay. They might have something better. I think being around with good people does something good with your mental health. Oh, 100%. That's what I'm saying. You're not stressing about them. Yeah. Whereas a bad school, like, you're still technically learning stuff. You're not learning very well, but you're still learning. Lucky. Yeah, I recognize that. I've been told many times that I'm very fortunate to have the friends and family that I do. And I am very fortunate. I try not to take that for granted. What was I searching for? Broken glass. That's what it was. I need something that I can mask out. There is not a lot to work with. Maybe this could work. Just mask out the green. Kind of looks like, you know. Kind of looks like a good smashed car window. I'm sorry, talking is becoming very difficult for some reason. Okay. What do I want to do with this? I want to take this into a spread, I think. Yeah, let's try it that way. Ooh, that is huge. All right, let's reduce the size by half. At the very least. I have mostly manipulative... Well, I have mostly manipulative, narcissistic, gaslighting, sociopathic, etc. people around me. I envy you. I mean, I've had a little bit of that too, but I also feel like I've done a pretty good job of weeding those people out, at least for the most part. I mean, you never know. People only show their true colors when they show their true colors. No, select is what I want. Golel. Actually, I think it's selecting black. So let's take this and invert it. And then if I hit delete, still a lot of green around that. Let's create a new layer. Oh, because it's the background. That's why it does it. Oh, lordy. Let's hide that and delete. This does not look right. Maybe I could shift the hue. No, let's play with the settings a little bit more. Right, escape. Something like that, I guess. Okay. Select, color range, tolerance. Let's make it a little bit. Because I'm going to color that stuff like blue or whatever. Like someone once said to me, you eat dogs, does your country have this, does that? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I said this before. It's not so easy just to be like, don't let it bother you. They're ignorant. They're stupid. Why is... Oh, because I didn't actually delete the stuff. Hold on. But I also recognize that it's really hard to just kind of let that stuff go. Believe me, I know that. And delete. And sure, let's get rid of some of this too. I said, were your grandparents Nazis? I asked them, do you kill Juden? Good lord. Yeah, now see, in that case, I feel like that's kind of stooping down to their level. Game almost done. Nice. Ooh. Oh, my hand's starting to hurt. Select, color range. Okay, delete. How does that look? Not a ton better, but I think it's probably passable. Here, let's take this and fill this in with window-like color. Maybe? Hang on. It also needs to be semi-transparent. Oh, I can't because it's the background. Awesome. Ugh. Ugh. Like really, if you're thank you. If you're going to say stupid stuff to me, I will say it back, which is not good, I know, but yet sometimes this is needed. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I mean, it's easier said than done, you know. But I also, just so long as you're aware that in the long run, it doesn't do you any good, it doesn't help anything. Even though Iron Wheat looks like a bucket head, they're both going to look like bucket heads. So when the view of the side, maybe there's something you can change about that to make it make sense. I can't get this coloring right. Ooh, and I know what to do. I'm gonna take this and invert a little more purple than I was hoping for. Maybe I can change the blend mode. Nope. Lighten? Nope, still comes out orange. Maybe difference? That would be funny. Nope. Exclusion. Come on, somebody save me. Subtract. Addition? Oh. Yeah. That can work, I think. I've spent enough time on this, so this better work. Alright. Export as, and I'm only doing one frame. Let's do it to 1,000. Shattered window. Yeah, let's just do it here. Save it there. No, it's an export, it's an A sprite, whatever. Ooh, that's taking a long time. Well, it makes sense because, sure, they've been turned into cookies, but they're still more humanoid in design in comparison to normal cookies who have no necks. I mean, maybe they shouldn't have necks either. Who knows? Oh, this is taking a really long time. I don't like this. Oh, it's done. Okay. Export as... Now let's do it as a PNG. Save. Oh, I multiplied it by 1,000. That was actually really stupid. Why did I do that? Out of habit. I'm so tired. I was like, why is it taking so long to export? Dumbass. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. 28 meg file. Good lord. Anyway. I'm just going to leave this here. Let's bring it into Blender. Let me get a plane. Add plane. Oh, there it is. Let's get the material on there first. Why does this have so many... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I didn't know you could... Oh. I'd never done that before. I added a plane as a child of this object. I totally didn't mean to do that, but that will actually work just fine. I was like, why does this have all these materials on it? Oh, I gotta turn that off. Oh, I see. Here, actually, let's just get rid of that, honestly. Just delete it. Let's actually put the mesh in the scene. Let's try that again. After the dry this, I'm going to work on the text until tomorrow because I am feeling very tired. Yeah, you and me both. Oh, man. Thank God I don't have to cook dinner tonight. I am muy exhausted. And I can put some more broken glass on the sides there. Let's create a new material. Oops. Boom. Image. Image texture. Here we go. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. It crashed? What? How much did I lose? No. Oh my god. You can't be serious. Is there an autosave? No, man. No. Last session? No. Ah. Cover autosave. 1523. I think that might be it. Wait. Tell me. No. Stupid. No, that's from something else. Oh, thank God. All right. Save. Holy shit. Good Lord. I thought I lost like 30 minutes of work. I haven't seen a crash in Blender in a long time. That's a new one. Crisis averted. Thank you for reminding me that I have nothing made for dinner. You just ate, didn't you? You got time to figure it out. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. New material. Image texture. Open. I don't know why it crashed last time, but whatever. I must have done something funky. I do not trust myself with the kitchen. What do you mean? I'm sick. I'm actually having a lot of trouble Global assets. Why can't this just be in order? Visual. I think it's called smashed windshield or something. Or broken. Oh my god, it's in order of date? Get out of here. Shattered window. Here we go. And I'll throw the alpha on there too. There's texture. Save. Oh, come on. Global assets. Visual. Shatter window. How does that look? I mean, it might have to do. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more to get this to fit properly. Listen, baking is one thing, cooking is different. My roommate's a better cook than I'll ever be. I mean, just like anything else, just like drawing, how do you get better at cooking? By doing it more. I think a lot of people overrate, like they make cooking sound harder than it actually is. A lot of it just boils down to common sense. Like, if you've got an open flame in the kitchen, maybe you shouldn't go take a shit for 20 minutes. Like, like I feel like any functioning adult could ascertain that that would be a bad idea. But beyond that, it's like, I mean, there's like advanced stuff. Like you could learn to chiffonade and julienne and, you know, all these random French techniques. But at the end of the day, just not burning the kitchen down is the most important thing to learn how to do. And not poisoning yourself. If you can do those two things, then anybody can cook. You miss anything? Nope. You missed me crashing. You missed me breaking the software. Let's grab a vert. See what this looks like. That's not opaque enough. Let me play this a little bit more. Curse you from afar. Yeah. I actually screamed out your name when it happened. Don't look at the VOD or anything. You'll just have to trust me. To like 80%. And let's duplicate this. I did nothing. Okay. Excellent. Here, I'm just gonna export it again. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Now let's make a duplicate. Yes, and I've been learning how to be better at cooking by cooking with my roommate, but also I ain't exactly that smart at figuring out how to make food out of a bunch of ingredients. I mean, similarly, knowing how to make use of what you've got is a skill that you cultivate. Like, it's a skill that I put a lot of time against. I'm trying my best to be better about not having to always buy stuff. It's like, all right, what do we have to use? What can I make out of this? What can I substitute if I need to? And just trying to avoid going to the store as much as humanly possible. Because store equals money. And that's a thing I do not have. All the windows are shattered, it's fine. Everything's fine. Save. Okay, let's render it out. I don't know if it's crunched up enough. You know what it needs? A slight purple light source. Bear with me on this one. Add a point light. I'm so glad I'm in the center of the world right now. It just makes my life so much easier. So let's start with this and see what it looks like. That actually makes it way more... It looks way better. More visible. So what I might do is do this. Okay, Twitch doesn't want me to spam tomes. What happened? Speaking of stores, apparently an absolute moron decided to steal from a Walmart. Got bug spray. Wait. Absolute moron decided to steal from Walmart and use bug spray on the food. Oh, you mean TikTok guy who sprayed bug spray. I can't remember his name, and I don't care to remember. Bug spray on food. Yeah, this guy, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in jail. Guy's an absolute legend. A legend of just Darwinism. Commits a crime and then films it and then puts it on the internet. Yeah, that dude got caught like a year ago. I don't remember what happened to him. Let's see what we got here. Let's get this further off the ground. I don't want that highlight there so much. Does help lighten up the truck a little bit. What happens if I put it next to the tire? No. I can play with this later. I'm getting really tired. Ugh, my shoulder's getting tight. Ugh. My bigger question is, how have they not been weeded out of the gene pool yet? Oh wait, we live in a modern world where most of the problems that would weed them out are gone. Go to sleep. I refuse. It's not my bedtime. I see where you're coming from, but I feel like it's not fair to us that actually have brain cells to rub together to have to deal with the dangers of the world just so they can be weeded out of the gene pool. Like, I don't want to deal with subsistence living just because some jackass... Yes, I'm still listening. Well, I'm not listening for much longer. All right, let's... let me render it again. That purple's too hot. Let's bring it down to 5 watts. I want just like a very subtle... That might be a little too subtle. Maybe it's like a glowing after effect left on the truck. Ooh, that's way too much. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a touch of it. Remember the Hawaiian Batman incident? No, I do not. Is that a dude who dressed up like Batman and got drunk and got arrested? I don't know. Is this crunched up enough, or should I keep pushing it? I kind of feel like I need to keep pushing it. It needs to be absolutely mangled. What is this underneath? Why is that not getting moved? Yeah, I don't understand why this undercarriage stuff isn't getting affected as well. Maybe it's a separate object or something. Case in point. Grabbing everything but the stuff that I want. No, it was a guy who beat up the owner of 2 truck companies and for throwing stones at an endangered seal. Oh. I mean, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. And even though it was in broad daylight with 6 witnesses, no one for the life of them could identify the guy, so it must have been the wind. Yeah, honestly, I feel like people did the right thing in that case. Like, screw them. Who cares about endangered? Don't hurt animals. Like, I feel like it's a pretty low bar to clear to being a decent human being. And yet so many people routinely just can't hang. Here's the thing. Being not a piece of shit is actually really easy. Like, it's super easy. But I feel like it's also just not very convenient. And so people just, you know... I need to make this smaller. I forget how to do it. It's like that and then you hold B, right? Nope. Okay. So I forgot who it was, but the person in charge of the island where it happened had to say, "We don't condone this," but gave the dude the title of Ambassador of Aloha. Yeah, I like that when it's like you as an official of the city have to like publicly condemn it, but you know everybody is actually super happy about it. What you did was an absolute crime and against the law, and we cannot condone it. Here's the key to the city. Any plans for Halloween or too old for that, Sir Ancient? Oh, Halloween. I always go to a friend's house to party on Halloween. Halloween is probably... Okay, so when I was growing up, my favorite holiday was always Christmas, obviously. And Halloween was like a close second. But now it's kind of flipped. Christmas is great, but I love being able to dress up like a jackass and like cosplay, basically. And then it's like, all right, now let's get drunk and eat candy. It's awesome. All right. I'm just going to call this good for now. Save. How does this look? It's not quite right. Can I refresh these? The glass is still like way too transparent. And for once, the government did something right and threw the entire force of law down under the on the trucker owner. Granted, it's not one of the high backers, but it's a win-win. Yeah, it's pretty rare, but they definitely are doing it for political reasons. There we go. That should have done. That should be better. To manually refresh it. What is that? Oh, that's a highlight. It's a specular highlight. Let's try that again. I want it like in the truck. Oh, you do cosplay as what? I've done a few cosplays. I haven't done cosplay like for an event in a very long time. But back in the day, I did a lot of Assassin's Creed. I did Fallout. What else did I do? I did Static Shock from DC. There was something else that I'm not remembering. But I did a lot of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it was fun. I kind of miss doing that. DIY, yep, 100% DIY. Handmade myself. I can't afford... Do you have any idea how much cosplays cost? Like a professional grade cosplay? Let's just go with Assassin's Creed. Oh god, on Etsy. It's gonna be even worse. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Like 400 bucks. And especially considering I was like a broke college student at the time. Like, I'm not doing that. I'll just make it myself with stuff from Goodwill. Though ironically, I probably ended up spending more on the stuff from the thrift store rather than just buying the costume myself. Not to mention all the labor and stress it cost me. But yeah, there was also like we would go to fabric stores and like sew our own fabric and stuff like that. Oh, it was such a good time. It's a shame I don't have time for that or energy anymore. I think more than anything, it's just that I don't really go to conventions all that much anymore. Most of my friends have moved out of the area, so like I go to conventions for like Homesick, for example. Like I'll go to like promote it, but I haven't really been to a convention just for fun in a very long time. Oh, too old now? No, not too old. There are people there way older than me. I'm definitely in like the middle in terms of the age demographic. Actually, I'm probably more on the older side of the demographic, but yeah, no, there are definitely people at conventions that are older than me. And I have to give them props. Yeah, you wanted to give out stickers, right? Yeah, I had some ideas. I never participated in Halloween. You should. I mean, if it's really up to you. It's really up to your thing. Why did I come out here? I'm in the wrong fucking folder. Halloween can be fun. It's like one time where you can just be silly and be a kid for a little bit, even though you're 36. Oh, animation scenes. Oh my god, what scene is this? Why is Blender like this? Scene 5. Okay. Scene 5. I wish I could tell what I'm... Oh, that's how. Just mouse over it. Backgrounds. Is it the truck stop? Yeah, this one. So let's save. And that should be up to date in DaVinci. Oh, am I in the wrong spot? Hold on. I might have not moved the camera far over enough. No, that's where it should be. Why is Kakato so far over? That's weird. Oh, oops, I need to fix that too. Okay, let's render out this one too. I mean, the work's already been done. I just gotta render it out now. Wait, so you could see your viewers IRL? How did that go? I could see my viewers IRL. What do you mean? You mean like at the convention? That would be fun to like play it live. I would love to do that. The one thing that's really tough about working on this series is like there's almost no like live feedback. Like I would love to see people's reactions like, oh, did that joke land? Or were people confused about anything? Like that type of feedback is basically invaluable. Oh, I'm getting distracted. And I need to be done soon. What is this? Camera 4. What? Please tell me I didn't call it. Kakato Streets 02. Why is the camera wrong? No, this is definitely not right. Oh, is that... Yeah, that's the one that moves. Okay, I'm gonna move these over slightly. I don't want to do that, but I feel like I kind of have to. Because something's not right. Things aren't framed up correctly. There's animation on these. Why is there animation? I'm too old to trick-or-treat anymore. Not like I did that when I was younger, but I could try to give out candy. Dude, giving out candy is the worst part of Halloween. I hate that part. It's gotten to the point where, well, first of all, we don't eat candy in the house. So the only way we're going to ever have candy is to give it away to kids. And then what's going to happen is we're going to have a house full of candy that we're not going to eat. I'm just going to move this over. I really can't. stress about this anymore. Yeah, that looks great. Wait, he could work with Obsidian or not, since I think he lives in the U.S. So wait, you mean I'm gonna do a live studio audience with just Obsidian? What am I doing? Nope, wrong window. Film before a live studio audience of 1. I'm actually going to move this slightly, just a little bit more. I knew that was going to happen. I saw it going into the pallets, and I was like, it's going to bump. Here, let's... I can't move them. True, granted, I don't do anything for Halloween, so I'm just trying... I'll just keep it to a minimum. I think the fun part of Halloween is, yeah, dressing up and hanging out with friends. Yeah, maybe that's okay. I don't know why I closed it. Yeah, let's wrap this up. I'm getting very tired. Cockatoo Streets 2. Let's do this. Let's switch the camera back and render out this one more time. That's not right. I don't know what happened to the framing of these shots. I didn't move anything. So why is everything all messed up all of a sudden? Needs to be in the center. Or almost the center. There we go. Maybe I'll take the opportunity to raise it up a little bit. Yeah, that looks much better. All right, let's just export this. It'll be fine. Stops truck. All right. No, I mean if you go to a convention again, you can do that. But my work schedule is going to be very busy for a while. Oh yeah. I should do a meet and greet. I mean, I think more importantly, I should go where there's going to be people that want to see it. I'm actually going to be... I think I'm going to be at a convention in a few weeks. No, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm checking my schedule. I just missed a convention. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a convention in San Francisco in like 2 weeks. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to that. I'm not sure. I find advertising at the conventions isn't super fruitful. And it just kind of just like a drain on my very limited resources. Here, let's get a more interesting angle. Okay, you can see the smashed up truck in the background. I love it. Let's put him more in place. Uh-oh. Wait, what's zooming out? It's zooming out, but he's not zooming. What? How did I do this? Maybe I should move the truck a little bit more. And I'll add some smoke effects or something. But I think this task is almost done. Just need to do a little bit more cleanup. Yeah, I'm just going to move the truck back a little bit more. There's no sense in making this any more difficult on myself than it needs to be. Do you have any recommendations of what to wear cosplay on Halloween? So a cosplay for like a whole weekend, there's different considerations between that versus like a costume you're gonna wear for one night to go party. What you're doing in the costume is important. How comfortable is it? How often do you want to take it on, take it off? Like, for example, a lot of people will be like, ooh, I love this character. I'm just going to wear that costume. And then they realize, like, all the pitfalls of it. Like, any character with, like, full body paint is going to be a nightmare. Because you either have to wear it all day or be able to reapply it over and over again. Yeah, for, like, one night, who cares? You just shower the next day and you'll probably still be a little bit blue, but whatever. But if it's like, okay, I'm going to be at this convention for 3 days this weekend, and this involves full body paint. That means anytime I want to chill and just take the costume off and just be normal, I have to wash all this off. That means I have to bring extra to make sure there's enough to put on me. Save as. Let's see if I fixed it. Did it save? Yeah, comfort, convenience, cost are like the 3 C's of cosplay. I guess the 4 C's. Cosplay is also a C. Does portability start with a C? That's a big one to consider. Because if you're doing a costume, like a Halloween costume at home, you can do basically whatever you want because you've got your full home facility with you. But like, let's say you have a character with like a giant prop and then like a bunch of makeup. You got to take all that with you to the hotel. And if you're sharing a hotel with people, then now you've got to share the space with them. So there's a lot of considerations. Well, 3 days, maybe comfortable to walk around in a lot, something warm because it's going to be cold. Are you talking about a convent? Are you talking about something in particular? Are you talking about something in particular? Did I say this right? Yeah, I did. Because in my experience, a lot of times the biggest issue, well, then again, I live in California, but the biggest issue being, it's not that it's too cold, it's that it can get too hot. Like, I've definitely, like, ruined cosplays because I'm running around in them all day in the summer heat, and I'm sweating, and it's like, well, I can't put this thing in the washing machine, it's gonna fall apart. So I just can't wear this anymore. Why is that not refreshing? Oh, there it goes. Cool. All right, we need to wrap this up really badly. Let's see what this looks like. Well, 3 days, maybe comfortable walk around a lot, something warm because it's going to be cold. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Halloween parties and walk-arounds in the city. Oh, that's so much fun. Especially during October because for whatever reason, the month specifically always has a heat wave every single year. Yep. I don't know why they call it like a yearly heat wave. Like, just call it normal. This happens every year. Germany is again cold, 23 Celsius and windy already. Oh yeah, in that case, then it might be beneficial to choose a character that is a little bit warmer. In autumn, yeah, in late summer. I think of it as late summer rather than early fall. But yeah, that'd be happening.
So this is Earth. It looks suicidal.
Oh, that messed up. Because it messed up this shot too. Let me fix that really quick. I should have kept a version of the old one. Maybe nobody will notice if it's really fast. Oh, and I need to export this as well. I already did a good amount of work on it, though. Here, let me watch it again.
Suicidal.
Okay, for the most part, this seems good. Let me finish that animation, or rather, just export it. Yeah, the work's already done. I need to clean it. I need to give it some shading, but for now, we're about to end, so I'm just gonna export this as is. Choose file. Yeah. This one. Save, yes. Visible, all frames, forward, export, yes, agree. Because in this state, autumn doesn't exist. It's summer. It's just summer one day and then winter the next. I mean, basically, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Spring definitely exists, though, because I always get bad allergies. Well, I don't know which character, to be honest. Too many characters to choose from. Which character do you feel like you most personally identify with? Like, because one thing that's really fun, especially about cosplay, is to act out the character. And if you feel like you personally identify with a character, then it's like you get to be that character for a little bit, and that's always a lot of fun. I feel like cosplay is an interesting way to like build confidence, because you're not being confident yourself, you're just being the character that is already confident. Okay, none. That's really a sad part. All right, fine. Cosplay as Chitoge. No, I'm sure there's somebody out there that you could be like, oh yeah. And it doesn't have to be like from anime or cartoons or anything in particular. Like it can be literally anything. I saw a post on Reddit at some point where somebody asked if it was okay to cosplay as an OC, and the consensus is, yeah, it's fine. Just don't expect anybody to know what's going on. Where is his hand? Did that not? Oh no, it's just super late. I'll fix that. That's what I also thought at one point. I would love that so hard. You could be my walking billboard. Okay, is my OC then, I guess. Yeah, just, you know, literally like whatever you want or whatever strikes your fancy. Right there. Why is the timing so bad? What am I doing wrong, man? Alright, I think that's good. Shitoge would be actually funny, but I think I will be struggling with the hair. Yeah, exactly. No, what you do is you just do the Princess Leia hair. Is that how you spell it? Leia hair cosplay tutorial. I know I'm getting really distracted at the end, but I'm getting super tired. Oop. Careful now. Apparently, Carrie Fisher, when she saw the Leia hair for the first time... Oh! She cheated. Got it. Yeah, you just clip it in. Yeah. I mean, I guess that works. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. Imposter! Apparently, Carrie Fisher, when she saw the Princess Leia hair for the first time, she was like in the makeup chair, and they were like, "What do you think?" She's like, "I love it." And then later on, she told somebody, probably George Lucas, she's like, "I fucking hate this hair." Okay, so I'm not going to draw the left arm because it's out of view. I'll drop a shoddy attempt by the cape and then I'm done. No, I do that all the time. Just like, I don't feel like drawing another arm, so I'm just gonna hide it. This camera angle bothers me. No, we need the road, unfortunately. She could be way bigger. Is there animation on this? No, there isn't. Cool, that makes things way easier. Oops. All right, I need to call this because I'm gonna start nitpicking really soon. Ooh, that's not right. position her like this. All right. Cool. So the only thing I need to do is color this in, add the magic effect, and then dress this up a little bit because this doesn't look very good. But yeah, let me look at the actual task. Oh, the editing for Kakado's truck hit has been fixed. I just need to... Oh, and I smashed a truck. I just need to dress it up a little bit. That should be pretty quick, though. Like, coloring this in should take no time. Making this look better is going to be tricky. Wait, don't I have... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before we end, I want to try something really fast. I just thought of something. Should be very, very quick. I know I keep saying I'm going to end. Do I not have just the animation? Here. Alright. Export. Hang on. Sorry, I'll check chat in just... Oh! Is it in here? No. But it should be. New... Kakato... Flame... This is where it'll go. Let's go over to here. Export as 1000. And we'll put it in there. Save it as a PNG. All frames 1000. But the export, agree. And it's done. Not effects, go to media pool. Is Shitoge's hair inspired by this? No, not exactly. It was just a happy coincidence. I just hope it looks like he's running towards them and it doesn't look like he's just running past them. Oh well, I can just criticize myself in my head later. I know what that's like. I mean, you've seen a lot of that on this journey. I need to be done. I need to be done. Here we go. I need to hurry up and be done. What I thought I could do is this. Zoom it in. Maybe it'll get bigger over time. I don't know. It doesn't look very good, but it's fine. It'll be fine for now. Good enough for government work, as they say. Oh, Lord. Hang on. The pivot point is also in a spot that I wasn't expecting. All right. Save. We're going to call that good for now. I will work on shading that in and making this truck scene look a little better. I can do that off screen. More importantly was fixing that editing. And the crushed up truck is a huge one because that'll actually kind of help it read better. But yeah, I think... Let me turn off the fat beats and let me turn on my exit music. But yeah, I think we did pretty good today. Try to get some visual aid up. Yeah, today went pretty well, all things considered. Feel like we accomplished a good amount. We catch up on the last little bit of chat, and then we're gonna end for the day. I might maybe actually cosplay as her, but I don't know if the Halloween vibe, well, my OC doesn't fit either. I mean, again, the biggest important thing to take away is confidence. Like, what matters more than anything is not does it fit, but do you feel happy and comfortable doing that? And if you don't feel comfortable, that's okay. But also, don't do it for anybody else, do it for you. You know what I mean? Oh, and I forgot to mention the DSS Now station on Calypso, also known as the first victim planet to the squids, and the planet in the void was supposed to be consumed by now. Yeah, we feel comfortable. It would be fun. Yeah, and that's all that matters. And if somebody says, what is this? I don't understand. Who cares? Or explain it to them. Why is Calypso the first planet to fall? Wait. You said the first planet? Calypso's a moon. It's a moon of... okay, not the Greek god. Pretty sure it's a moon of Jupiter. Oh, it's not even a moon. It's like Saturn. Sorry, it's a moon of Saturn. Calypso is a natural satellite of Saturn. Is discovered in 1980. Well, anyway, we're going to end with a bit of an astronomy lesson. But yeah, this is what we're going to call it, y'all. We're going to wrap for the day. I do feel like today was at least more productive than last time. We cleared off the arms, we wrapped that up, and then I got started on... I got this task, these two tasks, out of the way completely, so that's awesome. Could have been a lot worse, I guess. Yes, for some reason in Helldivers, there's a moon and a planet named Calypso. Pfft, why not? Alright, well anyway, yeah, today was productive. I'm gonna work a little bit more off stream, but I do need to go rest and tear down and leave the building because I have not left the house all day. And if you have not left the house all day, I hope you also find a way to go and touch grass in your own special way. I have no good outro for this anymore, so I'm just gonna hit the button. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Thank you to anybody who followed. Thank you for supporting this series. It means a lot to me. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some video games. All right, y'all. Y'all have a real one, and see you tomorrow for some playtime.